Yeah. Confirm. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, buddy. How in the hell are we doing today? Oh, my God, brother. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's going on? We got freaking Gentle Spy. We got Softness. We got Petite. We got this leg as well as Gentle over on the kick side. We love to see it. How you doing? Good, good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, brother. Let's go. Helloing. Hey, what's up, Big Kebab? How's it going today, brother? How the hell are you guys doing? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, let's see what's going on today, dude. Holy shit, dude. Let me leave, please. Let me go. Let me out. Let me leave. Let me leave, dude. Well, okay, I can't. Okay, there we go. First try. Nice. Okay, how you doing today? Oh my. How you doing? Who did you vote for? You can't use it, just TP. I just did. Look at that. Ready? Boom. Look at that. Look at that. You can walk right in. Look at that. So hey, I voted for I voted for Lejimbo, but now I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna change my vote. And the reason I'm saying that is because I looked at, like, someone said he wants to just make Dark Auction the 3 ones I already have. I already have all the accessories except for the what's it called? The Magic 8 Ball or whatever. He just wants to make the 3 easy ones an NPC purchasable thing or something like that. So I might change my vote. I don't really think I care about that. But we got Confused Goon here with almost 150,000 votes. Interest with 112. Fear 5S. I don't know who that is, but we have 101,000 votes on that. Duraley is surprisingly 90,000 votes. Candy Pat with 68,000. Lejimbo somehow up here with 48,705. Again, I'm pretty sure he just made a couple of shorts and like a video or something like that. Good on him. And then obviously Duraley's wife over here with 47.8 thousand. He's Skyblock TikToker. What, Fear 5S is a Skyblock TikToker? He's a TikTok Skyblocker? TikTok is pretty goddamn big nowadays. So I mean, I guess that's a thing, you know? I should have thought about the fact that TikTok might have some sort of Skyblock-esque fan base. Very brain rot. Okay, well, that's not good at all. We don't want to vote for that. We want to keep the brains functioning. Let's vote for who? I'm just gonna keep voting for Lejimbo because that's the only Iron Man I'm seeing here. Yo, what's up, Riley? We got Softness with a 7 stream streak now. Can we get 7 fire emojis in here, please? Yo, we got Scylla. How you doing? Nice to see you, brother. We're just we're getting into the day now. We're gonna see what's going on. I want to see what's happening with this whole situation. To be determined is there with 15,000. So he's up on he's in the bottom 7. What if they flipped it? What if they flipped it? What if they decided, let's say Confused Goon was someone who was, like, you know, just a player or whatever, right? Let's say that was something that, like, was just a thing. What if they flipped it so the bottom 7 were the ones who got elected? They could probably do that. I could see that happening. That'd be kind of smart. I think that'd be kind of neat. I'm not saying I think that's going to happen for sure, but what if it did? What if it did? Anyways, we got the fellas here still. I'm a little surprised. I can't lie that we still haven't seen the actual event happen. And then, you know, Squid Kid broke out of jail last night. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Got some stuff to do. All right, you take care, brother. Thanks for chilling for a little bit. Appreciate you popping in. The people at the bottom more. Yeah, I don't know. That, like, I heard this, like, I don't know. I don't even think that anything really that exciting is going to happen with anyone in the top 7. I haven't heard anything exciting. You know, and that, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Dose? Oh my god. Yellow, what's up, Genie? What's going on, dude? What's up, dudes? How we all doing? Fellas, I'm trying to get like a guesstimation on what's gonna happen here, but I genuinely have no clue. But good news is we hit level 494 yesterday. So that's always really nice to see the XP going up. And Winter's Serendipity is now maxed. I'm wondering if I even really still want to get more with my traps. Do we want more? Are they used for anything important or no? Is it just that and that's it? Because if it's not important, we can just leave it off of the list of things to do. What do we think? I'm great. I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm pretty freaking chill. We're just getting into the stream today. Yesterday was an absolute long 10 or 11 hour. I can't remember exactly how long. I think it was like roughly a 10-hour stream again. We're just dead as hell. Alive, but holy shit. That's it. Okay, well, if that's all, then we're just going to leave that for sure. I'll probably go back to placing them somewhere else. Let's go warp mines, I think. I want to get these ones. Instead of having to waste a whole bunch of time doing this another way, I'll put this in here because I know this area will get me what I need. Let's go boom, boom, and put these guys there. There we go. If I put them there, I should be able to get what I'm looking for. And that would be the good old beautiful abyssal lanternfish. Abyssal lanternfish is what you get. Because that specific spot is inside the dwarven mines, not inside of the area that was originally called. Yes, yeah, CH would be silent depth, yeah. But the abyssal lanternfish is a real pain in the ass. I fished for like 10 or 15 minutes in that area after trying to figure out exactly how we got them, and I got 3. I think it was like 10-ish minutes, 15-ish minutes, or something like that. I'm not about to do that at all for that amount of time. I'd much rather just log in, put them there, you know, grab whatever I get, you know, tomorrow, put them back, and keep just doing that over and over again. Probably better off. Shard fishing without wooden bait is ass. Yeah, the wooden baits I have a hell of a lot. Like if I go to Galatea, I have a lot that I can use, but the problem there is I want to use them on, like I have 20,500 essence right now. I want to use them for the shiny fish, I think it is. I think that's what it is. Pretty sure you have to use it for that to get them really fast. You got wiped yesterday? Dude, what'd you do? Don't lie to us. Just be 100%. I don't want to hear anyone say, it was my co-op. Just be honest, all right? I just want to know. Plus banned for 30 days. You definitely were cheating. That's for sure. But it's like, no judgment here. I just want to know. It's always like, oh, dude, it's my co-op did something. Like, oh, dude, that's unfortunate. It's always a co-op, you know what I mean? You hate to see it. But speaking of shiny fish, wait a second, not shiny fish. I guess that's not what I need because I have this at level 10. What? What would I need? Use a cheat mod for like 1 minute? That sucks, dude. All right, well, hey, obviously, you know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, but sunfish, it's the sunfish. That's what it is. Okay. I was going to say, that's not at all what sunfish. AM. Sun. Starborn. Sun space fish. There we go. Okay, Starborn temples are stronger, and that requires 21 more. That is XP. That is something I'll eventually do. And what's the other one? Galaxy? Yikes, buddy. Yeah, how many do we need for Galaxy even? I assume we're going to need, what, like fucking 10 of each to get one? So we're going to need 240? Or maybe a little bit less? Sunfish and sunfish. Can you help me with some coins, please? Fuck no. No. Welcome to the stream, but fuck no. To be honest, I would drive to my co-op's house and beat him if he got a co-op wipe. That's a fucking bummer, dude. My God. Just joined the stream. I got wiped for cheating. Can you give me coins? Like, come on, dude. Do better. You need 120 sunfish. Okay, that's not that terrible. I mean, you need 120. And then for the sunfish itself, you need another 24. My God, I did it again. AM. Here we go. Sun. You need another 24. So that's really not that bad. 144 total. I don't think that's going to take too long, would it? What would you guys say is like the average time to get one? Looking up on YouTube, money-making methods is the only way you're going to find a lot of money-making methods because there is about 1,000 videos on the exact same things over and over again. They're all the exact same video just reposted by different people for easy YouTube ranks. So all you got to do is search and you'll find a whole bunch, brother. There's a lot of really good ones nowadays. A lot of really good ones, I promise. Special fusion, so 2x output. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's good. Bad news for you. You also need galaxy fish for starborn shards. You need galaxy fish for starborn shards. Starborn shard. Okay, let me forget to do that every single time. Starborn. I remember looking at this before, but starborn shard. Then you need elemental with a legendary, with a galaxy fish shard, and then you need 24 more. So what's the grand total? Grand total amount that you need for all of the sunfish, shiny fish, or whatever it may possibly be. Would you be in the beginning? A long time ago, I couldn't tell you, brother. The times changed so fucking much. Just nowadays, everything's so different. My account's a level 494, so what I did would not be anything like what you'd have to do nowadays. So I would just look it up. I'll tell you, begging for coins in streamers chat is not a good money-making method. Yeah, it never is. It never will be. But, if you guys want to know how to make money, that's what YouTube is for. 19 million, let's say 240,000. Let's do that. Let's put all that away. Let's keep 500K on us. XP. What do we need for XP right now? We're at 212 with 494.02. It's going to take a hot minute. 750, and then another 300, then another 60, and then a whole lot of fucking hell no from me, dude. What the hell? Is there any... Oh. You're online? What the hell? Are you doing Diana? What's that? What's that? Is that a cake soul you're holding right now? You gotta... You trying to get my... Trying to get me caked up right now, buddy? What are you doing? He did. And he is holding on to, I wouldn't say he's for sure doing Diana or not. I really don't know. Wait, what's with the 7 and a star beside it? What is that? What the fuck is that? Thank you for the soul. I got you, dude. No problem, no problem. The skin level. Wait. Oh, I have the Anubis. That's why. I thought I already had that skin, so I guess I don't. Damn. Well, I mean, shit. What? So, I mean, I'm assuming that's just every new X amount of XP you go up, like, assuming, like, say, level 201, that is 202, so it just keeps the same amount of XP per level forever. That's like 4 to 5 hours of wooden bait fishing as long as you have wooden bait. That's fucked. And yeah? Okay, got you. Every 25 levels or so, you get different skin options. Ah, okay, wait. Okay, how much would that be going for right now? Let's see. What is it? Ancient? Ancient Golden Dragon. Okay. There's 12 variants. And lowest price would be... 260 mil. That's really not that bad. I personally wouldn't do that, but that's just me. I want to look at this again, though. Okay, what was it? 4 seasons? 4 seasons. 184, 179. I'm still considering doing this one day, but like I can't for the life of me get myself to spend money on things I do need for XP rather than, like, you know, spending it on debt. Like 2 days, 12 hours, I could probably go for this. You know, I could go for this. I could get those things, but instead I'm like, well, I wanna buy this cosmetic over here. Sweating rock skin. We got a whole bunch of garbage in here. Okay, all right, cool, nice. Forsy's a nice skin, but it's probably not worth it. Well, I see, like, the one thing in this I do enjoy doing a lot more than most is essentially the what's it called? Fucking Diana event, right? So, like, for me, it just seems like it's worth it. More so because of that. Like, this is the one thing I stick around into for a while. And will he kill it? Okay, I was going to let him get the last hit, but it looked like he wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. He was... Okay, so... He's trying to kill mythic stuff. But he was doing less than 1 million on a hit there, was he not? Am I wrong? Yo, what's up, Wosa? What's going on, dude? He's doing 300k? Yeah, dude, what? And he's wearing the armor, too. Like, what... Chat, I got a quick word of advice. Please do not rush into using the Mythic Griffin. You will not do damage, and you will 100% waste your time. 100%, for sure. 300k might be cool. Yeah, he might be able to solo it if it just, you know, doesn't hit him for the next, like, 30 minutes. That's tough. That is fucking tough, dude. You don't love to see that. Shit. Is there anything that we got to look at right now? Anything we got to see? Is there anything that happened? Any sort of update on something? There's like some little tweak that happened. I know this guy is now red instead of blue. I guess that, you know, I know Squid broke out yesterday. We saw that happen. I was a part of breaking the last couple seconds. Nothing happened in that. There was no event like, you know, esque thing that went down, unfortunately. Nothing happened except the skins. Yeah, and then the skins, they look okay. They do look okay. But they don't look incredible. The Oculus skin? 1,350 for that? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that that's worth it. I don't know. I don't know, actually. That kind of looks nice. But when am I ever going to use that? Because I don't even have it now. And I've done many runs. I'm still 100% being scammed on that front. I just don't see myself caring about this. So let's just leave that to die. Huh. Give me invite. Okay, we're going to get a little party going. /P... Melvin, boom, /P. Who else wants to join? Who else wants to join? Yellow, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Anyone else want to join for the mythic party? The old mythic Griffin party. Got a lobby? Got you. Let's do it. The old Shamythic party, brother. Let's get her going. Never mind, got you, dude. Welcome to the stream, Runin. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this shit again, don't I? Mayor, Dev, Debug, Diana, done. Bam. Now, if I set it to... oh, yeah, no, it's just this session. Nice. Put it to this. I could show yesterday and today. Fuck it. You finally got Alloy? Hey, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Congrats, brother. That's massive. Right before they quadrupled the rates. Well, they did double the rate. And people said that it feels like it's a lot better than that. But I think that's pretty interesting. And then you also get the meter twice as fast, which is pretty good. Meter at 1550. Well, as long as you had the meter active, it would have got it at 1,000. So it's like it's really not bad at all. Before it was like, all right, you get it if you get it, you don't if you don't, and people were at like 1,000, right? So I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. You got it now. You're chilling. Fuck it, dude. Fellas, we need more people for the party real quick. Let's get in here. /GC live right now. Party peeps. Where you at? Question mark. Party peeps, where you at? Let's see. Iron Man, nice, dude. And I don't have Claw either. Oh my god. Love to see it, dude. Iron Man players, we signed up for this, right? Like, I mean, I complain about my problems too. I'm not saying I don't. I absolutely complain about my shit too. But like, we signed up for this, you know. It's pretty dumb. Like, what were we thinking? You know, like, why would we do this? Well, you know, it is what it is. Stop your bitching. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying to give him a little bit of like, you know, it'll get better, champ type of stuff. And then Coolio's over here just, you know, just being someone who's got to stir the pot, you know. Listen, this guy here every single day on every single stream, no matter what. Just a non-stop helpful chatter. We love to see you, dude. Every single day for sure. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, dude. How you been? Nice to see you. You been playing with metal recently? Hey, sometimes it's fun to complain. No, it is 100%. Hey, Mr. Man, stop. Get in here right now. You have no choice. You're not online. You son of a bitch. This fucking guy. Runic first mob is... Oh, that's tough, dude. You hate to see it. I'm on my way. 2 minutes. Fellas, we need some fellas for the runs, fellas. Let's get it. Not for the runs, for the party. I'm pretending like we're doing dungeons right now. I mean, it's essentially what it feels like at times, because it's just repeating the same thing endlessly in this this look for the RNGs. Fellas, last night, I gotta say, I have never been more bullied by a man in my fucking entire life than when Cyber decided today's the day that Peak must destroy the mental. So we played Peak, we set the crowd control on, and we had to try to beat that game with not just Cyber, by the way. It was also Otter and Brody and a couple other fellas in there too. Gutsy, Softness, Deus, Gentle, even though they were supposed to be my helping hand, and I was supposed to be theirs as well. That sounds wild, but like, we were helping each other because we were playing together at one point too, and they're still trying to take me down. And each other, because it does it to all of us. So that was tough. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no, it's like no idea what you're talking about. It is what it is. So instead of trying to, you know, trying to get stuff done in this game, we're like, let's give a couple hours to the variety content and have some fun. That was a wild time. That man is a force to be reckoned with. I have never seen such crowd control activity, and the last time I've seen that kind of activity was when I was way back with, I don't know, Coolio and TFN. I'm pretty sure it was you two, with the GTA 5 crowd control. Right? Remember that. If you... The last time I've seen that type of fucking mental abuse was back then. That shit was nuts. But today was unlike any other. Not today, last night. Holy. By the way, Sky Handy's for the Diana event right now. Oh my god, 2.5 Shamillers, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. GG's. By the way, I'm getting a lot of Harpy shards, dude. I need so many Harpy shards. If you guys are on Iron Man and you want to get anything in the bird family, get those Harpy shards, dude. Just get whatever Harpy shards you possibly can. Get them done. You want them, you need them. And when you don't think you need them, you need more. Every time you finish with one thing, you need 10,000 more. I'm not sure exactly what the amount I would need would be, but it's a lot. Not is Prismite. There we go. Okay, we gotta invite the man here. Okay, we do that. We do this. We do that. We do /P stub. Let's get it. All right. I woke up today with a thought in my mind. I want to get lucky and I want to drop something good. And this will be the one. I'm going to drop something right now. You're going to watch me right now drop my last Chimera for the Future Claymore. Never mind, I lied, but you're going to see it soon. The Future Claymore that I may or may not ever get. This will be a Chimera 5 after I get one more book. There'll be a Chimera 5 waiting for it, which I'm assuming 1 year I'll obtain. Maybe if I can get everything from Diana. Maybe once Diana's gone. Maybe then, since Aura's still going to be going on for a while, I can go ahead and do some dungeons. We can just grind those out. We can stop thinking about the runs XP. We can stop thinking about all that. We'll just think about the fact that it's twice as common and it's twice as fast in the meter. So those two things together, maybe there's a chance I get it, but I don't know for sure. If you want it, you can turn off Wizard TP. It'll TP you to DA instead. I don't even have the Dark Auction teleport because I just don't ever want to spend money unless I absolutely for sure need to. But that is a good idea for people to listen to if they want. Brr. Yeah, it's just more so like I don't want to have to keep spending money on things like that when I'm not going to really gain much of anything out of it, because as far as I know, you don't gain XP for doing that one at all. Also, that's our second 2.2 mil so far just in the past couple moments. Just today. You'll love to see that, brother. 5.5, dude, oh my god. I see. Now, I would be getting that if I got myself the Crown of Avarice, but I just never did. Which now that I want to, it's still impossible to obtain because you can't just get it whenever you want. Very weird thing to have in the game, by the way. Pretty sure you don't because it locks behind MVP Plus. I mean, I have MVP Plus, but like, I still think that I have not for that specific reason. Like I have MVP Plus, but I still think that locking them behind MVP Plus is a really fucked up thing to do. And I didn't do this so I could use those. I just want you guys to understand that I still think that that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. I'm assuming most of you guys agree. To this day, it baffles me that they're just over here locking, like, the simplest, like, you know, just warp scrolls behind a paywall. I think that's fucking wild. Like, I love what they do in a lot of ways, but that's just not it. Give us basic rights, exactly. Yeah, it's just QOL stuff, dude. Like, just let them have it. What are we doing? I don't think that should ever be something that's allowed to be paywalled. I think that should be something that's just something you can use based on a level thing, maybe. Pay for rights to live on a free game. Okay, I don't know. We're getting a little crazy now. I don't know if I 100% agree with the with the way this is going, but to each their own, you know. We all have our thing. It's getting a little dangerous. Starting to look like that Peaky Blinders political movement that ended up getting the guy killed or whatever it was. Which, by the way, speaking of that, Peaky Blinders on the mind because they announced the movie that I've been waiting to hear about for, I feel like it's been 5 years. There was this conversation about the fact that there's going to be a movie for Thomas Shelby. And eventually it was going to happen. Surely it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And I was like, nah, dude, it's got to be a meme. I don't think it's real. And then out of nowhere today, I wake up. I look at social media for like 2 seconds. And the first thing I see, March 6th, 2026, in theaters, the friggin' Thomas Shelby movie. And then on March 20th on Netflix, it'll release there too. My God. I am so fucking excited to watch that. I am a big fan of the Peaky Blinders. New season coming out of Fallout. I don't know if you watched it. Coming out of... I mean, I definitely watched Fallout, but I thought it was already, like, releasing? Or is it in a little while then? That might have been the one that was releasing, like, mid-December. Because I wasn't sure if it was that or something else. I know there's a couple shows that are releasing. I have no idea. Maybe. We'll have to take a little look-see. It might be. Gotcha. Well, I'll take a look because I did like the show. The show is really good. If anyone knows the exact release date, let us know, dude. I enjoyed it pretty well. I liked that. I liked The Last of Us. I liked a couple of these I guess, game centered like movies and whatnot. I've liked the ones I've seen so far. I'm really hoping that they continue this streak, because there were some pretty bad ones that were coming out in the past, and then they just started redeeming themselves, like, you know, pretty well too. Another one that was extremely surprising to me is I never even played the game, but there was this movie like Unto Dawn or Until Dawn. I said Until Dawn. That one as well, also very good. But I don't even think I've ever taken a look at the game at all. But I just heard that it was based off of it, so I was like, okay, cool, let's take a little look. Maybe it's not going to be good, whatever. It was very good. If you guys haven't seen it, it's actually pretty funny. It's a goofy horror, but it's a very good movie. First episode comes out on the 17th of December. Oh, shit. So it's going to be like, you know, one episode then, and then by the time you want to finish the show, it's already mid-February. I hate when shit, you know, like that, you know, I don't like that. I don't like it at all, personally. And then, you know, I make a fucking, you know, a series, and those episodes all together for 15 episodes or whatever it was, it took me a year. So, I mean, fuck it. It is what it is. It happens. But for me, I was making it, then editing it, then posting it on a whim. You know what I mean? With all the other shit that happened. So it's like, whatever. But listen, they don't have an excuse, all right? They got fucking, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars. They're good to go. Make it all, then edit it all, then post it all. Just fucking let people watch it. And then the next season, I'm a firm believer, right? Life is fucking short, man. I'm a firm believer, and these shows should not be waiting any more than 6 months. Not even 6 goddamn months for the next season. Like, if you make a show and you know you're doing multiple seasons, that's something you already have planned. Write that shit out. Put that shit together. Release that shit within a few months of each other. Don't be doing this whole fucking multi-year wait thing. We're gonna die pretty fucking soon. All right, like, come on, dude. Like Stranger Things. That's, keep in mind, out of, if you lived 80 years, you'd be a lucky individual. Towards 90, you're breaking odds, dude. 9 years for them to get that shit out. 9 years. If you live to 90, that is 10% of your life waiting for that goddamn show just to understand what happened in it. That's fucking wild. Like, think of it in that sense. That's insane. Just make the damn show. Release the damn show. Move on from that damn show. All right? I think that's a pretty damn good thing we should start pushing. Vote for me inside the Skyblock minister elections, and I will force this to be a practice in Hollywood tomorrow. All right? I got you. I'll try my best, at least. I don't think it's going to work, but I'll try my best. If you guys think that that might be a good idea, then let's get it done. And again, don't look at my trials upload schedule. Don't do that, because that is not a reflection on my current thoughts at all. All right? Don't worry about the year it took, okay? My bad. That's 1% or even like more so towards one and a quarter or 1 1/3 or whatever it might be percent of someone's life that they were waiting to watch just a couple episodes of Skyblock. So for some people, that's actually like a whole ass 10% of their life. Not 10%, like 20. No, 5% of their life. My bad. Sorry. Some people die at like the moment they're able to legally drink alcohol. So let's be honest here. It's kind of wild that it took me that long, but. This the new you, not the old you, reformed. Exactly. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. People understand. People can change. Like, I used to absolutely hate waiting forever for my drops and hoping they could get this, this item after, 10,000 mob kills, just freaking out every single day about it. Now, I freak out after 3 kills. I'm depressed after 3, so there we go. I'm a changed man. I crash out after 3 kills instead. Anyone can change if you give them time. Anyone can. I try my best. Fellas, we need some people for the party right now, by the way. I'm waiting for people to join in. Think he gets tired? You think he gets tired? That's crazy. Okay. That's a Skyblock depression? Yeah, it really is. It really is. My god, that guy was skedaddling. I guarantee if I gave that clip to my editor, he would just put the fucking skedaddle sound effect on it like crazy, and then like the slip sound effect over and over again, and I... Dude, he's been having a fucking blast making shorts, and I haven't posted, like, you know, the last 8 of them because I was just waiting so I could have a time where, like, you know, I just start posting on multiple platforms and do, like, the short form streams as well. I'm going to try this, like, new process of trying to get random people to find us. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try at least soon. I've never been a TikTok streamer, but I'm going to see what happens. And I guarantee you I'm going to stop it within 2 days. Or I'm going to get banned within 2 days. I think one of the two things, if not both. Seeing as if I get banned, I'll have to stop streaming it. But we'll see what happens. The amount of brain rot that I have to deal with on Twitch already is bad. Imagine there, you know? Imagine that. That shit would be the biggest mistake of my life. In the name of love. Yeah, nah, hell not. Yeah, no, it'd be pretty bad. I don't think I'd survive. I'm not cut out for that shit. I think I need to, like, stand my ground over here. Yeah, I have no opinion on Skyblock TikTok people. Like, I just post on TikTok once in a blue moon, and then I move on. I never look at it, really. But I will say, there are a lot of people who are unhinged. So I can imagine that, like, TikTok has just made that the norm. And I won't get along with that thought process. If you saw any of it. Hey, well, dude, listen, if he's got the brain rot, dude, then he's probably got, you know, no matter what, there will be people that, you know, are a fan of what someone does. You post anything on the internet, no matter what you're like, you'll find someone who likes it, someone who enjoys it that will join your community at some point. I won't be that person. It's marketing for, yeah, I mean, shit. If it's working, it's working. I'm done. What's up, dude? 85 million down the drain. What have you done? 85 million down the drain for what? Rev? What are you looking for? I spent roughly around that amount just to try to get the new items. The festering drops and all of the shard drops. But I used the meter for everything. The tier 5 gives so much XP for the meter that you can pick Viscera and still get 2,000 extra meter. Wait, you using the meter for Viscera? Yeah? Why exactly? Are you just trying to make the armor? Oh, to max the minion. Oh, okay, I got you. I see. I have 1 million stored. God damn. Okay. It's so broken. Fucking wild. That is quite a bit. I mean, shit, dude, if it's helping you. I remember doing that myself, actually. I'm pretty sure. But I started using the meter recently for those new items. Have you gotten all that stuff yourself? Like the shards and the maggot drops and whatever? You gotten all that? I assume you have if you're using the meter for that, but... Nah? I'd recommend it, dude. I mean, like... May as well. So is it smart to do revs now for the new items? Yeah, dude, you get a lot towards it. Like, the meter apparently fills up, like, fucking 3x instead, and then the drops are 2x. That's what I'm hearing. They're twice as likely, and the meter's 3 times as fast. And the XP on it is just fucking nuts. Your actual Slayer XP is also buffed with the other buffs. Might do some later. I would definitely recommend it for sure. If you need those drops, you may as well. You want to hear something hilarious? I do. Stephanie is about to tell us something funny, chat. I'm excited to hear it. I think it's something about her her very competent workers, or the customers of the business she works for. One or the other. I'm excited. Also, dude, why am I like getting extremely bad odds for Chimera all of a sudden when we have a way better chance? A better chance equals lesser chance every single fucking time, I swear to you. I'm getting 3 now, so I just need 2 left. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. No one's using Star Throw thing. I mean, I don't really, yeah, I really don't care about that personally. I just don't even enjoy going into the Rift in like any amount of time at all. That item to me is not even remotely something that ever pops in my mind. Ain't nobody got time for that. Exactly. Yeah, it's just, it's useless. We know about Magic Find being so incredibly important, right? So, you know, clearly getting a little bit more is a very good, important thing to do, because that will make us drop it way faster, right? Yo, what's up, Jake? Nice to see you, brother. I don't need a... I asked the YouTube chat with a poll. Do we think that Confused Goon will turn into Dante? What do you guys think? I feel like a couple people might answer that poll on YouTube. I really don't know if like much people show up to the YouTube side and just lurk in for a moment or whatever, because I know most people on YouTube are watching on like a TV nowadays. Shout out to those guys on the big telly. If there's anyone here, there might be like literally 0 people watching on the YouTube side right now, and that might be pretty funny to just like randomly pop in for a moment. You're the only one there. You see that, you chuckle, and you leave. Shout out to that guy. I think about my mama. Hip tricks. Oh my god. Yo, I'm the only one. Love to see you, dude. Appreciate you. Twitch chat. We got one guy on the YouTube side. Life is good. I am now Daddy Hip Trick. Oh, you had the kid. Bro spawned in a minion. Let's get it. Dude, GG's, brother. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Happy for you, brother. I logged into my Works Amazon business page a while ago, never logged out. So today I was going through a wormhole of the story reading the Amazon shopping list. It was my Works, and now the entire recommendation page is only books by the author I was looking for. So I had to figure out how to delete everything, list and browser history, for the coworker sees, because it's technically her Amazon account. That's fucking wild. Stephanie's out here not only trying to ruin my YouTube history with her friggin' videos, because she sometimes forgets to log out of hers to watch stuff, but she's also ruining her entire, you know, Works Amazon page and her coworker's Amazon page with her goddamn addiction to reading books. There could be worse things out there, you know? There are worse things out there, but she strikes again. Rare drop. That's why. Crazy stuff. Yeah, 10 hours ago? Dude, super freaking happy for you. That's what's up. Hopefully the baby's healthy and happy. You'll kill it as a father. If you're anything in real life like you are in the chat here, you're a fucking absolute 10 out of 10, man, dude. I appreciate you hanging out here anytime I can have you. So, you'll kill it, brother. That sounds crazy out of context. You'll do so well as a dad. Dude, that... Dude, okay. I gotta think about shut the fuck up. Okay. You guys calm down. Relax. Dude, the out of context stuff here is that's crazy. It's always so bad. He's doing so well. I'm glad to hear it, dude. There is no Diana. Is this stream pre-recorded? Yes. My bad. Sorry. I tried to scam. I tried my best. Listen, I appreciate the fact that you caught, you know, what's going on here, but can you please not tell anybody? Can you please keep this between us? Damn it, I knew it. Fuck. This damn 30 virus getting me friggin' canceled over here. Damn his perk. Man's ruining lives. Oh. I'm actually confused. Okay, so 30 virus brought in with one of his perks the Diana event. So now we get to actually enjoy the Diana event right now. It's pretty good. So if you have that on, you have all your stuff on, make sure inside of like Skyhandy or SBO, you go and you set the mayor to Diana, like force mayor. I think you can just search mayor and it should pop up. And then you can set it to whatever. Very good stuff to do. Yo, GG's stuff. Let's go. I'm not getting a damn drop from shit, dude. I swear something's wrong again, but like it's just what's wrong is I'm bad at I'm bad at getting lucky. Unfortunately. Level 50 with 280 ping? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it then. I wouldn't recommend it then. The ping really doesn't matter. I mean, like people have done crazy things with 300 ping. But the level 50 part, yeah, you have a lot of time to go for sure. I would just get yourself, if you can, if you already have a common griffin, use the spade and start looking through the treasure bros. Get that as much as you can right now. It is so incredibly good to do. 100%. There's a lot you need, and you can get all those treasure drop things, whatever, from like a really early point. 5 hours a day and I didn't drop a single Chimera book. Yeah, I did it all day yesterday. Well, not all day. I did it for a good couple hours yesterday. No book whatsoever. And when my ferocities, swap to Greg works, I have like 450 or more magic find on it. Looting 5. Bestiary's been maxed forever. And, it's just, Pharaoh swap. Oh, yeah, so the Golden Dragon swap with the mythological kill. Funny enough, the whole point of that doesn't even work, and it hasn't for the past couple events now. You have to have ferocity proc when you swap to Golden Dragon. The thing has to die from a ferocity hit. It's dumb as shit. Not only that, the primordial belt doesn't work either. Loot share is extremely weird. And at least for the last event, a lot of people, like myself included, were getting literally 0 drops from loot share from anything for the entire event other than the main ancient claws. But even that was iffy. And I'm talking like, 30 plus, 40 plus hours of gameplay. So like shit was all sorts of fucked up. And like even right now, it's just not perfect. But it's definitely better than it was. Like we're seeing at least something. It's very weird. Very, very odd. Rare Griffin, I can't really keep up with the mobs. I'm trying farming right now. Got you. Farm is not too bad. Any skills that you don't have right now, Atreus, any skills you don't have maxed out right now that you want, or any skills that obviously not maxed out, any skills that you don't have high that you want to do right now is incredibly good to do it. Any RNGs that you want to go for with a meter, they're doubled chances and doubled meters, filling, in terms of like how much you get per. Those are all important, so just keep that in mind. Very, very good to do right now. Diana or Max Spider Minion? I mean, whatever's more fun. That's what you want to do. Fuck. Really hoping that would do something. Oh, dude, I'm just getting back to back to back, I think. Okay, you guys ready? Get your hit. Get your one hit. And we're going to go ahead and just nuke this guy down, and I'm going to get a drop. Watch this. I don't need the brain food, but we're about to get it anyways. Damn it. I was really hoping for the ferocity. Maxing alchemy, but I heard it needs like 25 mil. Yeah, I mean, if you can find a way to get that max right now, you're going to save a fuck ton of money. Chad, how much time would it take? Obviously, as long as you have the boosts in terms of the alchemy, boost for XP, potion, or a god pot. and then the booster cookie. Those things, how much would it cost and what would you need? How many of them? Whatever. If anyone knows that number off the top of their head. Right now, that shit is so much more so worth doing than it is normally. Like, it's already really fucking free in my opinion. It really is. But now it is so much more. Yo, later, dude. Thanks for chilling, Legs. Nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for this thing to stop him from moving. Okay. All right, I'm about to kill this guy, and we're gonna drop a book finally. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is a Chimera 5 now. That is a Chimera 5 now for the future Claymore. W's in the chat. We love to see it. /P officer, and Maffin. There we go. Goddamn. We have another Chimera 5 item. That is now, how many things? So Chimera 5 here. Chimera 5 here. And then between these two together, there's another Chimera 5. And then we have another Chimera 5 with this and the other books that I have. So that is quite a lot. That is quite a lot of drops. Trials guy, I am. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Caden? How you doing? How you doing? I know it's crazy. I decided to like use my YouTube for something, but I stream on Twitch mainly, so obviously that's where everyone's at. But you guys are fine to watch on any platform now. We're going to be live on all of them all the time. I was originally doing mining. I'm 40,000 XP away from Hearthstone 7. Mining isn't really high. Really for high ping, I've heard. So I gave it a break. I mean, high ping definitely sucks, but that's just something that Skyblock is, you know, this is what it is. If you don't care too much, you can get a lot done with it, to be honest. But just do whatever's fun for you. But the skills are insanely good for XP right now. Everything right now is mega buffed. Everything is much easier right now. So I would just, whatever you want to do for XP, now is the time to do it. Same thing with RNG drops. Now's the time to do it. Makes sense. Low view count. I used to watch the trials you made back in the day. The editing was good, man. I appreciate that very much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I left the YouTube kind of dead for a while. I will say Trials was the most fun making any sort of content that I've ever done. However, that shit kind of broke my channel. It really did. Destroyed it. Anytime I do anything now, it's just incredibly dead because it's not Trials. So that's always fun. I need to go ahead and start this next idea I have and then just try to push it out to the algorithm and hope that, you know, new people come in. Because goddamn, anything I do now, everyone just unsubs. That's what happens with YouTube. We love to see it. There was a guy who got millions of views on a series that he did, and then he did another series that was just as entertaining, slightly different. And then his view count went from 1 million plus down to like 1,000-ish, maybe a couple hundred. That shit happened many years ago to many different people. And I'm just happy that I can at least get a couple people still popping in. But Twitch is my main place. So that's where people have found me for the longest time. Wait, know how to get that Diana location with the already... I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but if you want to get Diana to work during this time, you need to use the Forced Mayor part inside of the debug area of Skyhanny or SBO or whatever. If that's what you're wondering. Should help. Take my breath away. Yeah, you want to use Skyhanny for sure. SBO is something some people use for sure. There's a good couple people using SBO, but Skyhanny, I would say, is something you just want nowadays regardless. So that'd be a really easy, just use one mod. It has most of the stuff you'd need. make sure your stuff's updated. Make sure your stuff is on. Again, SH in Skyhandy, you go to the dev, debug, assume mayor, Diana in here, and then you're good to go. And then just make sure your Diana perks are turned on. Well, Diana stuff is turned on inside of Skyhandy. That's all you have to do. And if those things are all, you know, something you're doing, you should be good to go. But I'm on 1.21.5. I don't know about 0.8 or 0.10 or 0.9 or whatever that. I don't know about all that stuff, but it works on here. So as long as you have all that stuff, you will have the same as all the rest of us. I haven't really paid attention. Like, how many mods are on the 0.10? Are there a good amount or not? Take my breath away. Never tried the dev. Yeah. So again, you just go to the, you know, force mayor inside of the mod. Just search mayor. It'll show up pretty quickly if you look at the actual, you know, area that I showed you. Or assume mayor, I mean. I think it's assume mayor. Because moments like this where 30's like, fuck it, ritual, bring it in. It's like, all right, clearly it's not Diana, so we're not going to pop up. But if you use the assume mayor, then it'll then work. Main ones. Oh, yeah, so I know that those are the main ones. I'm just hoping, like, has any, like, have any of them actually gone 2.10 at all? I do want to start swapping to that just to get it over with. But, like, who knows? I don't think so. Gotcha. It's a pain. The day that they kind of like force it to be 0.10, everything's going to be fucking, you know, just very quickly swapped and very buggy, I think. They might be just giving, like, you know, the people who make the mods, I feel like there's giving them a little bit of wiggle room to make that happen, but yeah, 1.8.9 is not the way to go anymore. Going to the new versions is the only good option. There's, in my opinion, there is no fucking reason to be on 1.8.9 at all. Yeah, for really low-end PCs, you could still go on 1.21. Like, you absolutely can. You just don't like it. Well, if you just don't like it, then fuck it. Like, you know, it is what it is. But, like, there's no real, like, reason to be like, oh, dude, you should be on 1.8.9 because of whatever. You know, like, there's no reason to. But if you just want to, that's reason enough. You know what I mean? Back to lurking. Appreciate it, dude. 7-stream streak from Duhan. Love to see it. Appreciate you, brother. W. Look at this guy go. Comes in here, drops a book. Easy. I am a giant. Yeah, you'd be surprised at what you can do with a low-end PC if you have the right setup, if you do the right thing. You know what I mean? There's a lot you can do with a low-end rig. You know what's surprising to me, though? I saw that apparently the minimum required specs for Hightail are going to be 900 series, 940 series, whatever it was, 950. What was that? Did you guys see that shit? You guys see all that? That's nuts. That's wild. No. I'm talking like GTX, like 900 some whatever the fuck. Like that is going to be an incredibly optimized, available on low end type of game for the Minecraft mod pack. Yeah, I will say I'm now actually kind of getting like a little bit pumped to try it and looking into it and stuff like that. But I do think that, yes, 100%. Me and Gentle mentioned it, and I agreed 100%. I mentioned this the other day, too, when I was talking to Cookie No Rookie about this. It does just... It is a Minecraft clone. That is what it is. And it looks like a Minecraft mod pack. But we've been playing the same shit for so long. But it still has that charm. It's kind of exciting to see that something is going to happen where we can have like a different take on it. I'm excited. So like, I don't want to just be all like, oh, dude, it's just Minecraft. What? I actually do think it's gonna be pretty interesting. So that's just me. Everyone's got their opinion on it, but I've started to change mine just by like what I've seen happen and what I've seen, you know, at least come out about it. I'm actually a little bit excited. I don't think it's going to be like this brand new, fresh, oh my god, never before seen situation, because it is essentially Minecraft. But that's pretty fucking neat. That's 79. Well, whatever it is fucking crazy. Maffin, I told you you're going to get it, dude. I told you you're going to get it. I did say you're going to get it, and you got it. Okay, everyone got their hit? Everyone's got their hit, I think. Drifting away. Yo, what's up, Raz? It's very weak. You can't run it. Yo, you'll be able to play on a potato, bro. Okay, let me take a look at this. All right. Hightail minimum specs. If I could fucking type, dude. Okay, sorry. I keep swapping back and forth. I'm on a dual PC setup right now, and I'm getting used to it. I keep swapping back and forth between two fucking keyboards, and it's destroying me, dude. It's destroying me. It's fucking me up. I want to get those switchers or whatever. Yeah, can you write Hightail system requirements? Their actual website lists their requirements, by the way. But let's take a look at this. This might be the exact one from their website. Requirements minimum. Video card. Intel HD graphics. NVIDIA GeForce 400 series or AMD Radeon 7000. Hightail recommended requirements. Video card GT 710 series. I saw something different. I thought it was a 900 and something. But this, 710. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. And there, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. System requirements. Hightail requires both a 64-bit processor and operating system. Minimum targeting FPS 30 plus or whatever. 1080p, low preset, recommended targeting 60 plus, whatever. Minimum requirements 1080-30. 1080-30. Intel UHD graphics 620. AMD Radeon Vega 6. VGA, whatever. Dedicated. GTX 900 series. Radeon 400 series. Arc A series. Recommended requirements for 1080-60. NVIDIA GTX 900. Again, there we go. Storage requirements, whatever. No one cares about all that. That is their testing going into this and their stuff going into this. So obviously, there you go. There's the numbers. It's fucking insane. That's nuts. That's nuts. He agrees. It is nuts. Recording and streaming requirements 1440 fucking 60 bada bing bada boom. i7 10700K. And let's see. 30 series. Pretty fucking sick. Not bad, not bad. Runs both the client and a server depending on how you play. Your hardware requirements change. Single player. Nice. It shows everything. Mods cool, whatever. Neato. Not bad. So that's pretty badass. The thing is, on those PCs, full tuning those PCs and have the game down. Okay, let's not overthink it. Just know that that's what they put. All right, no one needs to overthink it. You guys don't know what they know. Let's just look at it like, yeah, minimum requirement for fucking 1080-30 is extremely low. Just look at it that way. If you are trying to play with those specs nowadays and you expect good results, that's just a you problem, right? Like that's a you problem. But the fact is they've optimized it to allow that to at least be a thing for the people who refuse to put any money into their hobby ever and complain about not having a good required PC to play certain things. There is a certain line where you have to just fucking pay up and get something that's not dog shit. But they're still catering to that, which is pretty fucking wild. I think that's pretty good on them. I don't think it's even necessary, but it's pretty neat. Right? I don't care if that fucking ruffles some feathers here, but like, if you are a functioning human and you have the ability to join in and chat and do stuff, whatever, you can 100% play this as long as you're not playing on a goddamn Chromebook from like school back in, you know, grade 5. Right? Like, it's incredibly easy to do that, but it appeals to everyone, like Melvin said. That's very true. That's very fucking sick. But there are way too many people who cry about specs when they literally never worked a second for anything ever and play on a fucking PC that was gifted to them and they just can't run certain things and they say that it's the worst thing, it needs to be a... Bro, you can still play on that dog shit. That's a good thing. That's awesome. All right, if you can play that shit in freaking 15 frames on a freaking, you know, 1060, I would have been like, damn, that's pretty good. You can play on less than that with more. That's fucking crazy. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Yeah, exactly. 36s are like $300 now. Exactly. It's super nuts. And that's if you want to play 14, 40, 60 while streaming and gaming at the same time and shit like that. Like, they test stuff. So we don't have to worry about the thought process and like, all right, will it be able to run it? Cool. Will it be the exact same for every single person with those specs? No, because some people are just dumb and they start making some really wild changes to their rig, or they don't clean it for like 7 straight years. And it's just absolutely destroyed. And they're like, why can't I play with 4K 60 on my Black Ops 7 Zombies run with my GTX 1070? That makes no sense. It's their fault, not mine. Used to play Hypixel with my mother's laptop. You couldn't start Minecraft 1.20. Yeah, there's certain ways you can make certain things a little bit easier to run, and there are ways to make it very much so easy to run on even shittier PCs, by the way. Let's just... If you guys haven't taken a look into those rabbit holes and tried those methods, whatever, you can 100% do a lot with a little. Though, it makes sense, though, because you should 100% not expect an old-ass fucking crazy old dog shit laptop or whatever that's, like, barely able to open fucking in the first place, even turn on. You know, there's certain things that you should just understand. All right, time to go bring this to the backyard, behind the shed, look at the flowers. You know, like, put it down, dude. Like, put it down. Let it sleep. I got a real PC. We love to hear it, brother. We love to hear it, brother. Absolute goat. Wait, let me send a video in Discord. A new PC. New PC? I used to play Apex on a 590 graphics card. Shit was dope. 590 graphics card and 6 megabits per second internet speeds, by the way. Bro was living in the future. Tesla actually came to him to say, can we use your PC to run our Teslas, please and thank you. Paid him $1 million. And guess what he did? Instead of 6 megabits per second, he went to 8. Can we get a W in the chat for Gentle? An 11-year-old CPU. That's fucking insane, dude. Also, he put something in here. Okay, so we got a video, potential video of a PC by depth that might actually be a NASA PC. Now, I'm gonna be honest. What I expect to see is probably something. Holy fuck, buddy. What is even going on in there? It looks like the 3D pipes thing that Deus was playing on the screen with crowd control yesterday. Or no, Deus Cybered. The Cyber was playing with crowd control yesterday. It looks nuts, dude. Where's the... I could see what's going on, but yeah, you got to get that filter. I can't see shit in there, dude. Yeah, the RGB ruins it, but it does look pretty nice. I can imagine it looks insane without the fact that obviously the camera just shows the reflections. A CPL filter, I think it is. But yeah, regardless, that looks sick, though. My bad. Hold on. He's like, my bad, dude. I'll put it right here real quick. Wild stuff. That is pretty sick. Now, how much did you pay for it? And did you get it, like, custom built somewhere? Or, like, how'd that go? Did you buy it pre-built? Guys, what do you guys think about... I love to see this debate. What do you guys think about pre-built PCs? This debate always brings out the fucking geniuses. What do you think about pre-built PCs, chat? Custom built myself was like 5 to 6. Hey, shit, let's go. Who cares, man? Exactly. That's what it is. Who cares, man? As someone who doesn't know how to build a PC, yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter at all. I love to see the amount of people who are like, dude, you should have just built the whole PC yourself and had a million problems and had to reorder parts consistently because they were fucked up and you accidentally fried one of them and had to learn how to do everything from scratch and it didn't work properly and your SSD was not installed properly and it took you fucking 2 weeks of time because you didn't save the $300 it was gonna cost to get it all. Oh my god, like you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Your game sucks because you didn't build it yourself. Meanwhile, they're playing on a goddamn 1080 laptop that their mom bought them fucking 11, 12 years ago. You know what I mean? Fuck you mean? Crazy. I actually do want to build the next PC I eventually get, just for the fact that I'll have the patience to do so, since I'm not in... Unless my PC breaks tomorrow, then I'm not doing that. I'm just going to buy one, have someone else assemble it, pay them the money, done. Buy all the parts, have someone assemble it. Good to go. Yeah, if you're adventurous and you have the time and the patience and you have the room to do so and you are willing to take on the struggle that it will cause, you absolutely should. But yeah, pre-builds are totally fine, depending on how good you are at just using critical thinking and saying, how about I look up how much all this costs and compare that to what they're charging, knowing that they are going to need to make a profit, because that is a business. And obviously, there's not a whole lot of people who do that, so they think that it's all an insane scam always. I'm like, brother, you ever heard of a fucking store ever? I'm like, what do you mean? Expect something to go wrong. Exactly, yeah. Troubleshooting is a natural thing. My first PC was an old-ass red laptop. Then I got my mother's laptop. Yeah, I think that it's pretty important for sure to just be like, you know what? I have something that works. Nice. But if you pay the money and you want to build it yourself, you're going to have problems, but eventually it'll probably work. But you're going to have to look a lot up. If you buy it from someone else, they're going to want profit. And like, there's reasons for everything. But like, as long as that shit runs, dude, catch it, bring it home, set it up, chain it down, and now you can use it. The PC, by the way. I'm talking with a PC. I want that shit running. I want that shit sitting there and letting you play your games. Best advice I can give. And then I'm going to take a look at the new video he sent, because he said now that it's clearer. Okay, let's take a look. 1 second. Let me just really quickly get this Manticore spawn and drop what I need. Never mind. I lied. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. I was really hoping there was a giant, like, you know, fucking chamber here that was like a tube or whatever that was like, you know what I'm saying? I was really hoping that was there. It kind of looked like it was. That looks nice, but I'm not as big a fan. Not as big of a fan. You know what I'm talking about? But it's all personal preference. It's his fucking thing. I don't like this massive fucking, like, plastic block here. I don't love that. I think that looks a little bit wonky. But I do like the fact that you stuck to the mostly white build. You went for a color scheme so all the RGB would pop on it. You got the white cords, you got the white here, you get the white here, you get the white here. The white fittings, all that stuff, dude, that's pretty good. Are those Lian Li fans or no? No, wait, there's like an S there. I think those are like similar to like how they go together, but I don't think that's what they are, unless that is still. I know a lot of good things have been said about that. No? Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, I saw the S after I asked, and I was like, okay, never mind. One of those, like, silent whatevers. Silent X. Whatever it might be. Isn't Confused Goon just Squid Kid's alt? Listen, I will say, I've heard about that many times. I don't go alt watching. I don't look at who has what alts and when and whatever. I have no fucking clue. It could be. I have no idea though. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't want to say that it is because I don't even know where to look for proof of that. But like, I guess name MC, you probably should look at that. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was just someone's alt. Yeah. Are you real e-girl? I am now scared. Oh my god, whammon. Oh my god, whammon in lobby. Squid's all, he said it. So are they just all like doing something using his alt to make sure that he can mess around with it to make the event a little bit easier for them to do something with specifically? And then this has got to be a pre-planned thing. Yeah. I think that's a pretty easy way for them to not have to go and try to, like, you know, make a very boring... The NPC walks this way and says this line, walks this way and says this line, and walks that way and says this line. Like, it just makes it a little better for them to just go mess around or something. Pre-planned, yeah. I do think that there was a really good amount of pre-planning done for this, and then a lot of it was controlled, but then there was a little bit of creative control given for some aspects, and that was, you can add a couple things to the game in terms of, like, accessories and pets and whatnot, but that's about it. Only you. Look at media. I'm not going to look at media again. I wanted to look for the PC. I don't want to look again. I'm worried. Every time I look at media one time, someone's like, you got to look again. Then someone else is like, look again. And then it gets real dangerous. Some wild shit gets put in there. I have to go with my gut on this. I got to go with my gut on this. I genuinely just don't trust you guys. I really don't. You don't know what I've been through, Chad. You don't know. You have no idea. It's just my PC. You said you had a laptop. I know what laptops look like. I'm just going to assume that it's like a really old-ass laptop. Like an old-ass laptop that just looks like a laptop. Oh, you bought it? Oh, yeah, you said you bought a PC. Okay, you did say you bought a PC. And then you... okay, I got confused with the last thing you said about, like, you know, you had whatever and then you had your mom's laptop. Okay, so you bought a PC. I'm going to try to look at this one time. And if I'm... okay, oh, thank God. Oh, my God, thank God. I thought I was going to get banned. I thought I was going to get banned, dude. I shouldn't be taking a gamble on that. Oh! What's with all the turns? Oh, he's just trying to... okay, I thought he was going... yeah, look at this, dude. It's fucking crazy. You know? It's going to be one of those things where, like, and the result, then it's just a guy going... and he's looking at him the entire time. It's not a PC, I repeat, it's not a PC. End of the world. Okay, can I please get a drop from this guy? I would be very happy if I could get a drop from this guy. In my arms. Dancing in the dark. Okay. Let's see it. Whole lot of nothing, but he did get the drop himself. Maybe. Ooh. Nothing. Finally got all the claws for the first spade upgrade. Love to see it, brother. GG's, dude. I got a Cretan urn. But I was working at cooking the pies. Dudes, I got, what was it called? The farmer's wraps. I almost called pho. I did not get pho for breakfast. That would be an interesting move. That'd be very warm today. I got a farmer's wrap for breakfast, right? Because I wanted to get my dog a Timbit this morning. A little plain Timbit. Because she's been so damn cute. I'm going to get her a Timbit, right? So I said, screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it. And I did. And I'm not going to lie. I feel disgusting. I need to learn my lesson because every time I get it, I regret it. But I'll keep doing it because, god damn it, you can't just buy a Timbit and get it delivered. You got to do more. Looting 5. Hey, GG's, brother. All right, everyone got their hit. We're good. All right. Yo, Felix, is the Griffin thing good for money? Yeah, doing the Diana event is definitely good. If you can get your hands on a common Griffin and a regular spade and then upgrade the spade with the drops you get from that, eventually getting towards the tier 2 spade, tier 3 spade, whatever, it's very good to even, you know, do with just that. But when it comes to the mobs, you got to be extremely strong, and then, you know, you can do a hell of a lot. So you get a hyper daedalus. I would definitely not put it on a hype. I would absolutely recommend putting it on a daedalus and or a claymore and shit like that. What's up with that shit? What's up with that shit? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We have a chance. We have a chance, brother. We do. All right, get your hits. I'm gonna kill it when it gets to like 20 mil. I'll start attacking it, but just actually, I'll attack it right now. Okay, well, I didn't want to do anything anyways. It's fine. Okay, watch this. Watch this. You guys ready? I got it. I got it. Told yous. I got it. I got it. Nice. Poggers. Can we get a W in the chat? We got the Manticore. We got it. Nice. Fuck. I need more gold. I need a lot more gold. I need 36 more enchanted gold blocks and I can make this. And it'll just go inside the museum. But that's pretty cool. Nice. Now all I need is the stinger. Yeah, it's just good for the museum. The thing that you want in terms of like the equipment is the mythos stuff for the bottom half, the golden fleece, and then the rift necklace. That's apparently what you want. But still very good stuff. It's good for slayers. Copies 10% of your combat stats. You get more ferocity, bonus attack speed. You get some more strength. Not bad, dude. That's pretty good. I guess, yeah, it could be pretty not bad for the old slayers. I'm going to be honest. These drops don't really have a whole lot of excitement for me nowadays. Brr. Like, my reaction to that was just, oh, yep, no, we got it. Okay, cool. Nice. I was fully prepared to drop that in that moment. I just felt it coming. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Bam, bam, bam. Loot share bug sale thing. I feel like there was definitely a brokenness aspect to it, like last event. This event, I don't really know if it's fucked up at all. But the swapping, like the you know, ferocity swap, on kill is the only part that's like actually dog shit. Other than that, it's pretty fun. Basically, everything, just more chimeras, bestiary. I mean, yeah, the Fateful Stinger, though. Isn't that something else we need? Out the door. And it won't stop. The good news is, now I can start getting rid of all the stuff that I drop and make it into actual coin. I can start doing more like that. That's good. Not necessary. It's a tier 7 enchant. You can get it from the e-tail. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind then. Let's take a look at that. Fateful is... Oh, venomous. Hold up. Do this. Get rid of that again. Okay. I think I might have gotten that. I don't know for a fact if I have or not, but I swear I saw that. I don't know, maybe. It's possible. I'm kind of hoping that... hold up, is it this? I do. I do have one. Okay, so there's nothing that I need at all. Like, there's nothing that I need from this event in terms of drops anymore. I just get to sell everything. Damn. Already? Are we for real? I'll take it. I guess what I could do is I could drop, you know, 16 more chimeras so I could turn my my Chimera 4 tier 3 daggers to Chimera 5s. And then that would make, you know, an uptick on my 0 blazes per year to now 0.0. That's pretty good. It's best to use on mage weapons. So I just put it on a friggin' hype or something, or what, Claymore in the future or something, just in case I do LCM or whatever. Whatevs. 39 more million coins. I can go buy that Wither Shield. I grind, then we can get back on the Cat of 50 grand. GG's, brother. Oh, okay, guys. Yeah, so it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm obviously not even myself going for class average ever, so I'll just probably put it on the Claymore in the future just so I can have one thing that's maxed out. Or you know what? I'll probably just go ahead and put it on the data list since I'm actually using this much more than anything else. I may as well. I think your profit tracker is wrong, LMAO. Well, this is for NPC. This is for NPC. So this just shows NPC values. Yeah, I'm an Iron Man, so like nothing is worth anything unless it has NPC value, and then it only goes off NPC value. If I was going off of that, then it would be like for insta sell, then it would obviously be like 64 mil, 59 mil, 43.6 mil, 21.1 mil, 20.3 mil, and that updates every once in a while to be the new total. So instead of 272 to 273 million, I'm actually getting maximum 51 million if I sold everything. Just from yesterday and today. So, nothing exciting. To the wall. Also, that 14 million an hour thing is a complete fucking scam. That's not even remotely true. That's another thing that's funny about this. Because it says between yesterday and today I've done 3.5 hours, which is, again, very much not true. Bow, 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 bow. Also have the Guardian Slayer in mind. Need Chimera eventually too. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like the 1 century where we see another Slayer added, hypothetically, if it's that, like if they end up doing that specifically, like, you know, if they do end up releasing that kind of content, it'll be a very long time from now. I feel. And even then, I never put Chimera on anything, but the only reason I put it on the daggers is because people said it'd be worth it. I had a whole bunch of extra books laying around. I had nothing to put them on. I was like, fuck it. Let me just go put them on something. I definitely wouldn't be like, oh, I should definitely put it on each Slayer weapon now. I don't think it's necessary. Because I haven't put, like, any thought into any other Slayer weapons anywhere at all. Keep that in mind. It's not for me. Video settings? I have no idea, but I'm playing on 1440p, so it's going to look a little better, but it's, like, obviously, like, brought down to 1080-60 to output through all 3 streams. I have it set on, you know, just kind of, honestly, I don't even know what the hell you could even, you know, look at for the quality settings or whatever. The bright colors. I mean, yeah, the bright colors, I'm assuming it's just because of the fucking fact that I'm playing with, like, a certain texture. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, this texture pack's not really insanely bright colors in the first place, but I don't even know. Couldn't tell you. Hey, someone post your kick stream in Discord. You can see it here. God damn. We're gonna need to, like, come up with a very, very detailed list of things to use in blocked phrases for all these fucking brain-dead bot users on Kick. The contrast on the stream is slightly higher, I think. Yeah, so maybe that... Is there any way I could actually up that contrast a little bit? Like, up, like, the... I want to make it a little bit more vibrant. I feel like it's a little dull. We need that to be so bright that it blinds us. We need more. Give me more. I want it to look disgusting. I want it to look like actual puke for at least a couple seconds. Where do I look for that? Let's go options, video settings, quality, color space, sRGB. We can go color space, I guess. Is OBS is better. Yeah, OBS I could just up it for sure, but details. Yeah, I guess we should look at all this. This one. Reduce resolution on Mac OS. Shut up, the fucking psychos playing on Mac. Alright, just leave all that. I really don't care to look in all that. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, I got a stream PC and I got a gaming PC set up right now, so obviously my settings are a little bit more so just gonna be I say like it's gonna look better because I'm playing on 1440 at 120 hertz. I would be playing like, you know, with a higher refresh rate, but I'm using a capture card and the capture card outputs at 120, 1440, 120, so I don't want to use something that's like not a multiplicative of that, so I you know, don't like have tears and shit like that, you know what I mean? Had someone fail quiz? It happens, brother. Believe it or not, there are people who still play this game with no mods whatsoever and think that it's necessary that they join in to M7 or Floor 7 parties. Can you believe it? Squid Kid used to. Wild. I think Vic actually for a little bit was messing around with a no mods playthrough or whatever, but I don't think he started, you know. I don't think he started. I don't think he enjoyed it. That's what I meant to say. Should have seen my party last night. Dude was Archer 37, my M7 party, and they didn't kick him. Yeah, that's not a good thing to try to be as a M7 Cata 37 Archer, but you know what? I got to give props. He tried. He succeeded for a little bit. Little bit insane, but I wouldn't say that's exactly ideal. Not entirely ideal. Unless he had a maxed out MP, maxed out armor, every single possible thing he could possibly have maxed to the fucking brim, and he was also macroing. Then it might be okay. Maybe then he might survive. A griffin feather. Oh my god, brother. Look at this go. I try to sleep, but sleep's overrated anyways. Trying to sleep and then saying to yourself, screw it, I'm just going to go watch more stream content is exactly what I did last night. I was like, I can't sleep. I'm going to watch Trainwrecks do a $2 million bonus hunt. Watched, I did. Lose, he did. F in the chat. One of the many. It's like 2 in the morning, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch this for a little while. I ended up watching it till 3 in the morning, and I was like, oh, my bad. Woke up at 8:30. And here we are. I got a French vanilla from Tim Hortons with my order, and then I got the half, you know, original blend coffee in there. Instead of just making a coffee this morning here. I decided to be a little bougie and get something different. Just to throw it away. 6 a.m., so that's the thing. It's been a long time since I've gamed till 6 in the morning. Or I've been awake till 6 in the morning. I don't enjoy being that insanely fucking tired the next day anymore, you know? Doing floor 6 to level up the G-Drag to get the giant sword. Not bad, not bad. How insane is the XP for that right now? Like, how much XP do you get per hour towards your maximum? Oh, yeah. This guy gonna get fucking bonked? There we go. Okay, there we go. Here we are. All right. Here we are. By the way, you guys just make sure you get like your 1 or 2 hits, and then if we can freeze him, and then I'll just beat the crap out of him. Ba-bow, bow. Now, if it's a friggin' king, we gotta get that shit down to like 20. Actually, not even. Just get it down to like maybe half, and then just make sure he's friggin' obviously, sure he's not enraged. That's one big problem. Say 1 or 2 hits. I hit that guy like 4 times. I was watching how much damage was left, though. Yeah, because now we all want to make sure we get our ferocity. Arch 32 with 500 secret average. What in the absolute fuck? I can't ever sleep, is why I sleep once every... I mean, everyone who has problems with sleeping is... There's a lot of reasons for it, but all you gotta do is just be healthier, make healthier decisions, to have like an actual proper, you know, schedule. It gets a lot better. Very much so. A lot better. Bam, 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 bam. I will never have the fucking sleep as good as I had it during that trip, dude. Oh my god. That trip? Holy shit, it was incredible, brother. My god. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, we got the Chimera. Hey! Hold on. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on. Oh my god. By the way, we hit 400 followers on Kick. Shout out to the friggin' the Kick followers, dude. Wait, why am I seeing like a little bit of are you guys seeing a filter on my fucking on my shit right now? What the hell is that? Yeah, did that just happen? No? Full stream? What the fuck? No one mentioned it. It looks nice. I don't like it. That looks weird. Why the fuck is it doing that? One sec. I'm trying to see what it might be. It's gotta be the actual fucking... One second. Let me try something. Why is it doing that? Is that the... Hold up. One second. Okay, it's just the game. It's the game doing it. So it is the game. It's just happening on there. How do I get rid of that? What the fuck is it? Oh, wait, hold up. Options, video settings. Is it that? Yes, thank God. All right, W. Let's get it. GG's. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I wasn't a fan of that one bit. Like, every once in a while, sure, but I don't like it when it just sits there forever. That's wild. Is OBS, is OBS trash? No, OBS is something that people have been using for a very long time. It is extremely, extremely useful. However, I now use Meld. Not because I think OBS sucks, but because Meld is new, and I needed to try it and see how it was, and in turn, you know, I would hope that, like, you know, it would make everything easier. I gotta say, I don't love it after this much time. I mean, I don't love it. I really don't. If you guys haven't seen what Meld is, it's new. They're, you know, all about optimizing stream and recording and whatever, where OBS has been around forever and it has, like, a lot of problems. Meld is great for a lot of things, but holy shit, I'm having a bit of an issue with it recently. But MELD is what I'm using right now. I don't love it, but I definitely really, you know, I find a lot of it's really good. Some of it really is just fucking horrible, but it's also newer, so it's going to need some time to, like, really get there. You ever get that Roger scrap sorted? Well, in their words, they guarantee that I won't be charged the extra 250 plus, or 220 plus the other fucking, 226 plus the 75 or whatever, so $301 that they're trying to charge me for shit that I don't even fucking own. So I made them state that clearly in perfect English that they guarantee me that that will not be a problem. So if it does happen later on, I can go back full force at them with that bullshit that they tried to tell me. So I'm excited to find out that they're going to charge me $301 very soon here. And if they do, again, that's their ass on the fucking line, because they guaranteed after multiple attempts of this that it's not going to be an issue. And then I'm going to, not only I'm going to go after them, but then I'm also going to get my fucking money back, and I'm going to swap onto something else entirely, and I'm going to use that to get a pretty good deal. So that's pretty nice. Rogers needs to, you know, be stopped, and their monopoly needs to be taken down. They're fucking horrible. So as of right now, they guarantee it won't be an issue because it'll be, you know, it'll be cleared. Yeah, Mythos with the Crown of Greed, yeah. What he said, Crown of Avarice, I would love to have it, but goddamn, do we have to wait 5 centuries to get that? Unfortunate. Howard, how you doing? Oh, hold up. Sue the fuck out of them, sadly, probably. No, I have to take them to small claims because, like, you know, be a certain amount of money or whatever, but I'd be like, all right, well, I would just have to give them a notice of this being a problem, and then you know, that alone, it's too much effort. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna call up a fucking manager, and I'm gonna get them to deal with it, and then I'm gonna tell them straight up that you guys have the logs and you can see what you've told me, and each one of those times has turned out to be false, and it's charged me more money. So you guys, you know, legally have to give me my money back, and if they don't do it, then I'll have to actually take them to small claims, because that's just how that works. And if that happens, then I will 1000% get more out of them. Like, there's no losing that. You know, I'm very surprised to see Duralius is not in even the top 3. His genius plan, I don't really know if it is 100% as goated right now. Is he still going to, in the top 7, get 3 perks no matter what? Doesn't need to? So he'll still get all the perks. Damn it. No ferocity. Well, we'll get a perk, yeah, but like the top 3, they get an extra perk as well. And I'm pretty sure he wanted to have 3 perks, didn't he? Only care if Fear 5 top 3's trying to remove Melody. That's not even remotely necessary. Is that really what he's picking? All that is a problem for the people who've already done it. Doesn't even make sense. It's 90. You only need 90% now. If you guys don't know. Oh, the terminal. Not the harp. He's trying to get rid of the terminal. Shit, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He's just trying to get all the TikTokers to fucking vote for him or something. I hear like he's a TikTok dude. Math, and I told you straight up. I said you're going to end up getting a drop or two in a very quick time because, like, you're at the point. You know, I said it. I said it. I did say it. I said it the other day. Yesterday, as a matter of fact. He did do the say. I did indeed. I could smell that shit from a mile away. Only plays dungeons makes sense. I get why it seems pointless to you. Yeah, I don't really care to do that fucking floors. So, like, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to, like, the people who don't do the floor much. The people who play the floor, sure. But, I mean, I get it. Obviously, people are going to vote for what they find, you know, useful for themselves. That's literally all it's going to be. I don't think I like anything that I've heard enough. I really don't. I'm truly not that impressed with any of the fucking perks I've heard yet. I don't think any of them are that exciting. People are like, all right, I want to fucking, I heard, I was voting for Lejimbo, right? I was voting for Lejimbo, and then I heard someone mention, apparently he wants to just make Dark Auctions 3 artifacts, like the early, not even the 3, like, you know, whatever they were, the relics or whatever, I guess, like the Ender relic for one of them, those things, so those ones that most of us have. An NPC item instead of a dark auction item. I'm like, that doesn't even, in my opinion, fucking help. I feel like a lot of us, it really doesn't make any sense. I feel like the part that needs to be a thing for Iron Man is the prices for the NPC stuff, whatever. So if he's not doing that as his main thing, I'm not even going to vote for him. I think that's just kind of completely fucking not worth doing at all. Like, I mean, I thought that it was interesting until I heard that. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. So I don't want to vote for him now. If that's his main thing, I have no interest in that. So, like, is anyone as their main perk actually voting, like in the voting, you know, fucking process where they're trying to get votes? Is anyone trying to make NPC prices not dog shit as a whole? Is anyone? Because whoever that person is with their main perk, not if they get fucking top 3, anyone doing that at all? Because if that's the case, I'm all for it. Yeah, someone like Fearless or something, or Zach Blaze could come back. What's Toadstar going for? Because I saw he was in the bottom 7. What's he trying to do? Because him and Zach are like the exact same type of playstyle. They're both doing cut comms, regular every few day cut. Well, obviously Zach not so much now. Obviously he's on his hiatus. Like they're just doing like, you know, Iron Man cut comms, right? So like they're both in a position where that would be beneficial. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell that like anyone's doing, but I want to see that one thing that I mentioned. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I was to go and make a video trying to push for like votes or whatever and do it, people aren't gonna vote for me because I don't have fucking red name, and that's mainly what's gonna get up there. A couple outliers got on there, but I think the one being, you know, a TikTok apparently you're big on the brain rot or whatever like that. That has all sorts of young viewership, and there are a lot of people who will probably see and do that, right? So from what I heard, that fear guy, right? So, but then Lejimbo got in there, and I'm hearing his main perk isn't something that's even something that I think is necessary now. So I don't know if I want to vote for him. So now it's going right back to pretty well everyone in there. It's just going to be a friggin' YouTube guy, YouTube rank guy, and that makes sense because they have a lot of time spent putting videos out and shit like that. So they're going to have a lot more people. I personally just don't think that we even have a chance. I'm not big on the role play, so I'm not going to try it myself. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I don't know what the alt there is going to do for his, but I honestly think it's just going to be there like, oh, we're going to, my minister perks are going to be bring Dante back, and then they're going to use that for the event or some shit. I think it's just going to be something like that. Nothing exciting. That's my thoughts. Bring back the 50% slower minions. Make the game great again. Make them 100% slower this time. Confused Goon just gives everyone stick drift, even if they're not on a fucking, like we're not playing on, you know, that we're playing on mouse and keyboard, gives a stick drift. We're just constantly doing this. We can't stop it. Thoughts, chat? What do we think? I think it's a good perk. Why is no one 10xing the essence that we get from places too? Can we just talk about that for a second? I need my ice essence, and I'm not looking to sit around there for fucking 30 hours of just constantly farming, or no, fishing for ice essence. I am fucking absolutely not all for that. Sticking the way it is. Inverted your mouse. One shot, two shot. Everybody wants that. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, how much time is there left in the elections? Let's take a look. There is still 2 days. Damn it, dude. Well, 1 day, 16 hours. There's still 2 days. Gold essence, marigold. Chad, if you could pick anything in the entire game to do, or what, any perk, if you were elected right now, what would you pick in that hypothetical? What would you pick if you had to pick something right now? Not if you could, if you had to. Wardrobe. Well, I do know, at least I heard that they're actually planning to do that in the future. I heard, at least. I don't know if that's a fact. So I don't think they would just, obviously they wouldn't just do it right now, but that's definitely something I would like to see, though. If we could just pick it right now, I'd be like, yeah, please. Iron Man's Magic Find 10% better. Education in school. Shooting it out. If you leave a dungeon halfway, you get banned for 5 minutes. Actual penalty. That sounds awesome, but then you also think about how many times the game just fucking breaks and you gotta restart. That'd be a fucking nightmare. Or you get DC'd and you gotta get warped back in. That would create quite the fucking problem. But I do like the thought. The skill slayers, maybe a revamp for the tree gifts. Yo, what's up, Maxor? Welcome, brother. Nice to see ya. It's Fatal Sting reduces or disables healing. Oh my god. Do you perhaps do/did dungeons before? I have done quite a good amount of dungeons in the past, but I am not a big fan of it. I'm cat of 46.68. I just don't really care to do it a whole lot. It's not my cup of tea. One day I might hit cat of 50, but my god, it will not be today. Class average, the only thing I'd change. I think that tree gifts are just a matter of, like, you know, yeah, even if they change, it's still going to be very boring to do. So out of those two things, I like to see class average change, but then it means I'd have to play dungeons, and I don't know. I think that the amount of runs you should do for class average should be greatly reduced, and the amount of XP you gain should be greatly increased. Or at least increased a bit. The percentage in what you gain from each run should be, you know, very much so not so shit. Ice Spray Wand or Gyro Wand is the more useful weapon in Master Mode. Ice Spray is definitely really nice, but I don't really do a whole lot of either of that. I just never really use either at all. I never do. Gyro, actually, I would say is probably more so used. Yeah. Good old Gyro. $20 of the same tree for 20 XP and then do this. Yeah, no, I don't like that either. Some revs got you, dude. Good luck with the revs, dude. Enjoy the revs. Fellas, we got some spots in the old party. I'd love to have you guys join in. I'm pretty sure we have 3 of us, right? Yeah, there's 3 people in the party. We're all using Mythic Griffin. Not gonna lie, low-key love the new foraging. Don't mind grinding it a bunch, but I see the negatives. Yeah, I felt like it was interesting for like one day. And then I just looked at it again, and I was like, holy shit, it's just bestiary. Because obviously the main part of it is just hunting. That's like 99% of it. It's just bestiary that you have to repeat the same exact mobs over and over and over and over and over and over again. For like fucking 50 times what their bestiary maximum was. To just fuse a whole bunch of shit. I'm not a fan of that whatsoever. We got Kebab in here. We now have 2 more spots. Shard grinding is just way too much the exact same shit over and over again for way too many of the things that they ask for. Way too much fusing with a whole lot of absolutely zero help from them to make it make any sense. The only way people can possibly get anywhere is because they have to use a third-party thing that someone made, being sky shards, which without that would be the worst fucking thing to try to get through ever. You know what I mean? Like, it would be crazy, right? So I just think that, you know, that needs a lot of change. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. When? It's not a pet. Let's go sheep. Fuck it. Let's let them have a little bit more. Oh, they just spawned something too. Okay, I'm just going to kill this thing fast then. Or I'm going to try to kill it fast. I'm just going to kill it very slow, apparently. Did not mean to do the hype. Oops. Bow, 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 bow. Well, I chose the wrong answer to make sure everyone could get their hits in because I realized that we're all, you know, all 400 some odd. I was like, okay, we're probably going to have some pretty good damage. I was thinking, like, recently people were like, oh, I don't know who it was, if it was you or someone else, but someone's like, oh, yeah, choose wrong thing, you know, whatever. And I was like, oh, true. May as well do that right now. And then I realized, oh wait, they spawned something in too. Good? You? I'm pretty good, dude. I'm doing pretty good, brother. I'm doing pretty good. We're just yapping, chilling, gaming, and vibing, hoping for some good shmoney. At this point, chat, if anyone's wondering the progression on this, I've gotten every single drop that I need from this. All I need to do now is get bestiary and then a little bit of gold from these mobs. I think I need like half a stack. I'll be able to go ahead and make the last item with this. So that's pretty good. Pretty not bad at all. Good to hear. Fuck yeah, brother. It's gone pretty okay. We've gotten lucky enough in this. I'm very happy about it. Now, if this guy drops another Chimera, that would make some sense. Because yesterday, it was pretty flat in terms of how much we actually gained. It won't. When I die. I got the idea behind it, just unlucky timing. What's your lowest bestiary? I don't know, actually. I couldn't really tell you. I mean, /BE. That's kind of hard to, like... Spooky festivals, I got nothing completed. Galate, I got nothing completed. 1 out of 3 completed. Huh. 48.6% completed in Catacombs. 1 out of 13 completed in Kudra. God damn. Wait, what? Is that new? I've done at least a couple. What the fuck? New. Bro, I fucking did. Like, at least some. I haven't done 0. Crimson Isles, Kudra stats. 75 Infernals. Obviously, you guys can see I don't like to do Kudra a lot, but 75 Infernals and I haven't gotten a fucking single one of those? What the hell is that? That just doesn't make sense. The thingy that explodes. Brother, can I stand? Yeah, this guy's the biggest asshole known to man. They're gonna nuke it. They've nuked it. It's nuked. Big guy, the children of that guy. Oh my god. I didn't see your head at first. I saw the puff on your jacket. I was like, what the fuck is that? Have a good day. Huh. Yo, what's up, doggo? bestiary grind stream win. I mean, every single time you do anything, you're grinding bestiary, but grinding it directly to try to max everything out, I think is not something that I need to do anytime soon, because it's just... it's just not great. I mean, technically you're watching that right now, but I'm doing multiple things, right? So... Dungeons, like... I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. It should be shared. It'd be kind of wild if it wasn't, so it has to be. No, yeah, 100% it is. Never mind, it is. Yep. It is indeed. Yep. Instance bestiary is shared except terracottas for some reason. Golems. She would leave. Also, I realized Howarth also got a 5-stream streak. I didn't notice at first. Shout out to that guy, dude. We love to see it. I'm going to play Minecraft for the first time after new PC. Okay. Exciting. Aren't there some other mods that just don't work for sharing? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. saying mods, but do you mean like mobs? Like, are there other mobs that don't work for sharing? Because most things don't work for sharing. Like I said, instant stuff, whatever does, but other than that, everything else is solo. Remember 2B saying something along those lines. Not really sure exactly, but... Okay, make sure that we get our last hit on this, please, and thank you. There we go. We're good to go. That guy actually hurt me quite a lot there because of that fucking one hit, but one of those hits just bonked me. Did not die, though. Break my heart regardless. Left and right, I put her in the garbage. And Dungus? And Dungeons got you. So you mean Dungeons got you. Yeah. I'm not sure what does and does not work. The old dungeons, dude. I fucking don't enjoy dungeons too much, so I couldn't tell you. You know what I do like to do? Not even pay attention to the fact that bestiary exists. And then just, like, you know, randomly get a little bit of XP. That's the way I like to, you know, do things here. I am not at all someone who cares to pay too much attention to that. Dries out your excitement for the game very quickly when you pay attention to shit like that. If you get on, you're like, oh, I gotta kill this mob 10,000 times. That's not exactly fun. I'd much rather be like, all right, this thing at least will get money drops that I need, and then also some bestiary and whatever, and then I'll do it for a bit, and that's what I'm doing here, right? Like, I'm getting multiple things from it rather than just, all right, need it for bestiary. Now, I'm gaining bestiary amongst, you know, other things as well, so I'm getting pretty close to 350 on the milestone without ever really caring about how much I have. Very, very nice. Wait, Stub, do you not have looting 5? Seeing as though you're asking other people to kill, I assume that you don't have it. Look in that wrist. By the way, we got to do experiments today. That's actually a good reminder. Seeing as though we gained so much from it. I do have looting 5, but not really able to do the ferocity thing. Well, I'm not even really doing the ferocity thing. I'm just hoping. I'm just over here hoping that I get ferocity on it. It served me just fine so far. Yeah, we're just kind of like, you know, just hitting it, and once it gets low enough, we just stop, and then hopefully that last hit does that extra, like, 1.5, 2 mil damage or whatever it might be. Yeah, that's all I've been doing this whole time. I really just, I don't care to do that and hope for it to be a thing. I'm just, if I get it, I get it. Now, some people are paying a lot of attention to it, but... for waypoints, that's Sky Hanny, brother. Sky Hanny is the one I use. Oh yeah, this guy again, boom, watch. And Frosty's gonna kill him. Yep, there it is. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. Bummer when it happens on those guys, though, because I do want to actually gain as many shards as possible. Right at this moment, Harpy shards. I should have a good amount. 266. That's a good amount. But goddamn, I'm going to need a lot more than that. I'm going to need way more than that, I think. If I look at bird, right? If I just look at the bird family, I'm assuming that's all I'm going to need it for. I need all of these, which I don't think I gained from that. It's oh, I know. Yeah. You obtain from Kudra or you get Kraken with the bird shard. So assuming we're going to need that. We need it for this. You know, a little bit more Falcon. But these guys, I'm pretty sure we, at least this one we do drop from trees, which obviously I'm not doing much. This one I think we'll have to actually do ourselves. This one got to do ourselves. This one we got to do ourselves. So really not too much more. But does anyone know off the top of their head, like, you know, how much that would possibly be? All of these, the rest of these, this guy, that guy, whatever. I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream off camera. If anyone just knows like a rough estimate off the top of their heads, then could be useful. Some Iron Man who just recently did all that, probably. Given the fact that Harpy Shards now replace the need for crows. Which is beautiful, by the way. Pipe down. I've never seen someone max their social level before. Max their social level. A lot of people have, but that's just way too much fucking time to put into what essentially is just AFKing. You know? Actually, speaking of, I want everyone real quick. Visit IVoxy right now. Just like you guys see on camera. IVoxy. Visit me right now. Please visit so I can get a little bit more social. Please and thank you. And whilst you guys do that, I'm going to go over here. If anyone does, you're the GOAT. If you don't, I get it. I understand. Oh yeah, it was over here. That's what I was looking for. Someone does it, you're cool. If you don't, that's fucking awesome. Social XP is bugged, you get none. I was getting social XP before, so I don't know if that's a true fact at all. Visit IVoxy so we can test it. I'm at 15,380. I did go up the day before this, fucking the other day, whatever. No way no one's joining. You guys are absolutely locked the fuck in. There's zero. How many people are in here? Like fucking 3 people? What are we doing? Come on. Gentle Spy visited. How many people are in here? Like, there's fucking 4060s. Get the fuck in here, dude. What are you doing? There's 2 people on YouTube, and there's unknown people on Kick. 4060 is on fucking Twitch. Get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here right now. Visit IVoxy. Get in here. Hey. I need help, brother. Your boy needs help, brother. Please. For me. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put Venomous on this guy. Venomous 6, Venomous 7. There it is. Nice. We now have Venomous 7. That's crazy, dude. 1 out of like 48 to 50 people. 1. Gentle Spy, the absolute GOAT. That's what the 1 there's for, by the way. And anyways, looking at social, we gained XP. So yeah, it's not bugged. We do gain XP. You do gain XP. Or are you at least saying you gain no extra XP? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm in savage mode. Oh yeah, shit, another thing. I wanted to do this again. I'll be back in there in a second. If you guys spawn a Sphinx, then or an Inquisitor, don't let me know. If you guys spawn a Manticore or a Mino or a King, then let me know. And I'll come flying in there. I need to get out this guy real quick. I'll be back in a moment regardless. But we do this, do that. There we go. Could have brought out a drill for this. Decided not to. Probably should have. Just a little bit of XP, man. A little bit. Still getting that flint. Oh my god. As if we're ever gonna fucking use it. We're never gonna use this. I don't know why I even leave these guys down. There's no reason to, because again, they will never, ever give me anything to use that on, because I am not doing more tarantula to get that shit. There's no way. There's no goddamn chance. Chat, if you guys visit IVoxy right now, you have a chance to get a gifted sub if we get to the next level in the next 1 minute. I will gift a sub to you at random. No, I won't, actually. I think that's technically trading. I don't know. Never mind. I won't. Never mind. Just visit IVoxy right now. I won't actually gift a sub. I don't want to promise that. Pretty sure that would be, like, in a way, problematic. They write some things into the fucking rule book here that, like, don't make a whole lot of sense to me. So you get my my reason, I think. Look at that. Went up again. Hey. You put the other Necron's Blade items in the museum? I have, yeah. A long time ago. Back a while ago. 1 bazillion, gazillion, quintillion, trillion pounds for air. Just wanted to be cool. Hey, you are, because like basically no one else did it. You're actually the coolest. The coolest fella in the land. Now I'm going to go back to doing what I got to do here, since everyone else is just fucking locked in. They're like, no, it's too important for me to gain my 0 progression because I'm over here looking at the screen, jumping around in the fucking hub. I'm talking to you. I know a lot of you guys are doing that right now. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about not joining this damn island right now. Listen. Get it done. Overwatch, I can't join. I get it. That's understandable. I mean, if only you're playing a good game. I'm playing Skyblock. You know, it's worse. All right. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Fucking timing, dude. All I had to do was just come back in, and there we are. There it is. Purple wine. In late lunchtime, Molly got her on time. Oh, radon's on my island. Okay, hold up. I don't think I gain anything from that. Fuck. Damn it. I wasn't on. No, dude. Okay, you guys got 10 seconds. Visit IVoxy. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, thank you. All right, wait 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. No one else. Okay, good. Just waiting for the latency for some of you guys. All right, back at it. Yesterday it was a long night. We got at least one more, dude. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm not the type of guy who wants to sit in a room with his PC blaring heat just so I can get a little bit more social XP over the entire night. So for that reason, I'll never hit maxed out social. Unless they decide to let us do Diana on our island, then I'm all for it. Brr. A black eye. I got mob ties. I got gang ties. I don't at all. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just singing a song. What's a man got to do to get a PV? If we're talking real talk here, exclamation point tip $50. And I know you're not going to do that because it's not worth it. It's a complete scam, but that's just the number. And I just don't like PVing, so that's my reason. And cheers to you. I'ma die about mine. I know some people do it for, you know, free. Some of the people do it for a certain amount of money. I just don't like doing it, so the number has to be said. How about 50 cents? Yeah, I don't know about that. Listen, I hope that you guys, you know, if you guys really do want to know like how to progress in the game, asking a streamer to tell you what to do, it's really not worth it, because all you got to look at the game, right? Just what do you want to do? Tell yourself like what you want to do in your head. Think about it, then say out loud, I want to get this item. Okay, cool. Now go look for that item. And you'll naturally just get shit along the way. Be like, oh, I want to get a golden dragon. All right, cool. Look at what you need. Start working towards that. I think that a lot of people put too much thought into what I have to do and whatnot. It's just have fun. That's the only thing you should be worrying about. Just have fun. It is a video game, not, you know, a fucking 9 to 5. Funny coming from me. I'm gonna try some stuff. I got you, brother. GG's on your relics, though. I'm glad that you got that. It's a job. It can be, depending on, well, like, I mean, Skyblock isn't a job, but it can feel like it when what you do is streaming, but I mean, or making content as well. But it's definitely not the job. The job is entertainment. So let's just remember, the only thing you need in this game, the only thing you need is to wait till I'm on my island and give me social XP. That's all you need. I'm telling you, that's the only thing that matters in this game. That is the only sole individual thing that matters in this game. GG's. Wait, true, it is your job. Damn, that's smart. Fighting this motherfucker at 80 speed is stupid. Yeah, I hate the way that they make some things in this game, and this is one of them. Once you kind of realize you can just walk backwards and outwalk him in the first place, it's really not bad. I don't know why they needed to do that in the way they did it. It is what it is. They did it. They, you know, they'll do what they do, but I don't like it. And you're like, all right, I got my one drop from them. Now they're just for, you know, for bestiary. Recipe gold. How close are we? Let's do this first. Okay. To getting this. Let me check. I want to get a reminder here. 27 enchanted gold blocks away. Easy peasy, dude. 27 away. You get to play a game you like, only doing things you like, making money with people you like. I said the biggest, like, rip me moment. Like, okay, so I'll say this. The fact that I get to stream is fucking beyond me. Make content is beyond me. I need to tell you guys now, I need to remind you guys now that this is not something that is normal. I don't know how. I don't ever make content like on YouTube because like I just don't know what to fucking post. I don't want to post random garbage. The fact that you're still supporting this stream is fucked to me because I post basically nothing, and that's like the one rule to streaming is you gotta constantly post everywhere all the time, like non-fucking stop. And even then, it's like you're not going to do anything with it. It just doesn't matter. How the fuck we're still here is beyond me. So, that's pretty badass. But if I stop specifically, you know, doing shit, you know, in a certain way of, like, making sure that you guys are as entertained as you could be, at least at what I can give without being inauthentic, you're instantly going to fucking leave, and then everything will crumble, and I no longer get to do what I do. And I'll have to go back to doing fucking continental rotation shifts of 12 hours a day, every fucking day, hating existence. Or I'll go back to that. All right? I'll be back and doing that. Or I'll go back to the fabrication shop, dude. So please, for the love of God, show up every goddamn day and let this go on. Let it keep going. Let it keep going, dude. We're not looking for minister votes. We're looking for just watch my goddamn stream, please. That's what I need to see. Damn it. We're not going to get the... I don't even know why I care about that one, because, I mean, me personally, I've already gotten all the drops. Diana, it's going pretty good. We have every single base drop that we need. Just doing it now for the good old purpose of getting the bestiary, the gold, the money from it, all that stuff. So now, at this point, everything I get that I can sell to NPC will essentially be going to NPC, minus, like, a few things. Could I ask you a question? Do you know a good AFK money minion? Many have recommended slime. What do you think? They used to be incredibly good compared to the effort put in. Now they're just kind of eh. Nowadays, the only really good minion for money would be Inferno, but it costs a fuck ton of money. Other than that, yeah, you can still use the slime. It's just not going to be insanely unreasonably high for what you're doing. It's going to be more so reasonable for what it actually is that you're doing. Don't expect too much out of it, but it's extra cash. It's, you know, if you already have the stuff laying around, you put it into your minion, being the slime with the corrupted soil with you know, what, flycatcher or whatever you might possibly put in there with it, or mini expander. And then you obviously put the highest tier of the item that sells it, whatever that, the hopper, right? It's not terrible. It's just not going to be as good as it used to be because they did nerf it for the fact that it was too much for what you're doing. So, slime's okay, but the absolute best thing would be Inferno minions. Between that, I couldn't tell you. Maybe sheep. I hope that gives you some you know, decent-ish, you know, help. Chat might be able to give you some more ideas from Twitch here. We'll see. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I love my job. Just had a bit like wow moment. Well, dude, remember, I only... You have to really love doing what you do. And you have to be really fucking locked in. And you have to non-stop fucking just think of brand new shit. And then you also have to learn how to, you know, make content, edit, fucking be a personality. You have to fucking ignore all the fucking bullshit from it. And if you can do all that and you do love what you do, even then, you still... I know a lot of people say it's not a thing. You have to get very fucking lucky to be able to do this. But I was doing, like you guys could easily, 100%, do the exact same shit that I'm doing, if not better, and have a better chance at doing what I'm doing right now. So, like... What I'm saying is, no, it is easy in one way, but it's not easy in another way. Just like if you know what you're doing and you like your job, one place it's easy in that way, and then it's also not easy in another way. There's always pros and cons. It's the fact that before I did this, what I was doing is I was literally working 12 hours every single day, and then just doing this for like an hour or two if I could, or on my days off, I do it for a couple hours, just because I thought it was fun, and then it just turned into this. So you guys can too. Or there's a lot of ways to do it. But it's not just streaming. It's like anything. Like if there's any hobby you have, do it on the side. And if you really love it and you want to make it a fucking, you know, job, essentially, you want it to pay the bills, you want to do that, pour your fucking heart and soul into it. And you'll probably get somewhere if you actually do just keep at it. So it's just more so like if I can do it, you can too. It's really not that, you know, wild to think about. Nowadays, especially, like, you know, I think it's pretty important to have something that you're trying on the side. Like this isn't my end goal. This is the goal that I want to be able to do. But what my end goal is to be able to do this freely with no worry whatsoever about viewership or whatsoever about like the money it brings. I want to have an actual business. So I want to start an actual business that can be the reason that I don't have to worry about money or something like that. I want to be able to support myself, my fiance, and have like a big ass plot of land where I can just do all sorts of wild shit. Like I watch all sorts of outdoors content. I love the outdoor stuff. That's why I went on a trip across Canada and I just ruined myself financially. My goal is to find somewhere to live, right? So that's what I want to do. I want to find somewhere I can live that has a lot of room that I can do crazy shit. And then I can eventually, I have a dream, right? Of being able to one day set up a stream where I go live and I'm legit just sitting out in my backyard camping and chatting with you guys, and then take you down to a stream that hypothetically could be on my property or something, with the internet, you know, still being good there, reaching there, and be able to live stream me just fishing and hanging out. Shit like that would be insanely fucking cool. If I can get there, I've made it in life. That's peak. That's like if I can do that, there's nothing else I need in this world whatsoever. That's what I want. So I want a game, but I also really do want to do outdoor stuff. So that's my goal. I want to do like, you know, outdoorsy and, you know, gaming content. I want to do both. And like, that's something I aspire to be able to do. So this is only like, I want to be like, this is only the beginning, but like, this could also be the end of it. I could just randomly fall off of my very low point that still is survival right now. In like a month, I could be gone. You know what I mean? It could happen. Y'all, what's up, Glazy? Like, it could definitely happen, 100%. But yeah, I didn't take any set effect. I wasn't taking it that way, obviously. Just to say that earlier again. Don't worry about any of that. This is the new age radio. So if you ever heard anyone on a radio show, this is essentially what that is. Instead of that, a podcast is, you know, the closest thing to that. Talking, producing some sort of content, live content, you know, entertaining people, and then making video content to go along with that content, building a brand and building a business around that is all what we do here. It's just more so I'm not trying to make it like some inauthentic garbage, like fucking trying to sell you some random product and that's like the whole existence. You know, I'm just trying to do my thing and just chill. I'm not trying to sell you like a fake version of me. I'm just trying to be as degenerate as I am. So I'd like to turn it into something that I can also dream of, and that would be what I told you just before. Let's see this. Selling for 29 hours? Fuck yeah, brother. Good luck on that. One fucking day. I don't know when, but 1 year, I'll try to maybe possibly beat my record subathon time of 23 days. But my God, that's not going to be for many years. I'm not doing that unless I get into an actual house. No fucking way. What's the point of you doing Diana if you have all the drops? Yeah, just I like it. It's bestiary. It's money. I get gold so I can get towards that other thing I need, which is the this item into the claw. You know what I mean? I would make that too. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I know exactly. Like, I don't do subathons for no. Like, I do one big one a year, and even that I'm not going to do next year. I'm not even going to be doing it for probably another year or two. But I only do them if people are like, you know, genuinely like looking for the content. I have a whole bunch of content planned, and I'm like nonstop doing something. But I don't have the energy to want to sit down and stream for even like 24 hours anymore because I've done it multiple times in the past. It's just not worth it now. The people who are like brand new into Skyblock and want to do the subathons and like, you know, in Skyblock with the coins and shit like that, now that blows my fucking mind. Dude, if you're doing a subathon and you're adding, you know, time to the timer from coins gained, seen those, that shit is dumb as hell. Not like, if you like it, you like it, but oh my God, you'll never leave. I like subathons for the fact that I can do some wild shit. Do some wild goals and give a whole bunch of cool shit away during it. But yeah, Chad, you won't see me doing a fucking subathon for like, not like that. Like I might do like mini marathons where it's like, you know, a certain amount of set hours and you guys can, you know, do certain incentives that are like really fun. But like I won't be doing uncapped subathon timer for whatever amount of time per whatever, you know, I won't be doing that for years. You won't see me doing that for, you know, at least 2 years. Just not in the books. Dude, much love, brother. Make sure you stay healthy. You gotta make sure you're, you know, at least fucking moving around a good bit. A lot of people do a subathon. They just sit around for the entire time, and, you know, it's just not good. Last one we did, I was working out, like, you know, consistently, too, and then I fell off towards the end of it because I was just so goddamn tired. But that place had a black mold in a lot of places, and I was wondering why I felt so ill all the time. And when we found that out, that's when we said, yeah, we're making the plan to get the fuck out of here. So I'm glad we did. But yeah, that was something we did. We woke up, we worked out, showered, make breakfast, have some protein, whatever, stream, chat, chill, do some marbles for King of the VIP. And then we'd watch some videos, we'd hang out while eating some food, whatever. We'd go back to it, we'd game a little bit more. We'd swap over to some variety gaming. We chat even more. We just have some funny moments. I'd hang out with the pup and Stephanie. We'd go downstairs, have some dinner at the table, just letting you guys yap about whatever's going on. TTS was on, and then we'd go back up. We can go to the store or something like that during it, go for a walk or whatever it might be. All that shit. It was good. It was good. But goddamn, if I tried to do it now, it would be absolutely horrible. I have no space. The sun goes down. Let's see. You said about my question? I didn't really see if there was a question. I think I might have missed it. Might have. Didn't hear what you said about my question, but I'm gonna head out and be weird. Not be weird. Good luck on that. Wait, what do you mean not be weird? I don't think I saw the question, brother. How you doing? If you want to just paste it again, I might have missed it. You're good, brother. Much love. Chat, when I'm offline, you guys should, if he's doing a subathon, you should go and lurk in there and just hang out. Give him some fucking ad revenue. Again. Here we go. Let's see something good happen right now. Loot share, loot share, loot share. I don't think we've gotten anything loot shared in terms of like actual rare drops at all today, but it's not really that baffling. We've seen the loot share rates are pretty horrendous now. Since we're, again, like nowadays, the actual like dwarf turtle shell mitts, antique remedies, you barely see those. But what's crazy to me is like we're not even seeing like any of them. Not just like a little bit, but we're not seeing a single one. That's kind of weird. Oh. Side-by-side Inquisitors? Which one's which? What the fuck? You want me to kill both? Oh, wait, no, I won't be able to. They'll swap my shit. Oh, Chimera. I think I killed mine for sure on the first one. We got the first one right. The second one, not so much. That one just accidentally didn't drop it for me. Macro checked, responded to the chat, so it got banned. Macro checked and still responded and got banned. I don't know, man. If it was a false ban, then that's just something you bring up to the admins. But I don't know. I just don't think so. Again, could, but I don't know. That's just something you got to bring up, appeal, and you know, reach out. And if it was false, then they would deal with it, but or hopefully deal with it. Can't say for sure. It's never for sure. Oh, let me check this. I don't know if I'm just not seeing certain messages because like he said something about he had a question, but what was the question? Said my question earlier. If you could throw a raid, you're on today. Ask Squid yesterday, bro. Said F it and raid it with 107 viewers, so I'm here to. Oh, he asked for a raid. Okay, I love Glazy, but yeah, chat, don't ask for raids. I love Glazy, but yeah, asking someone to raid you is not exactly the way you should be doing things. I just a little bit of advice. I was wondering what he said about the question, but yeah, asking people for, you know, stuff like that is just not the way. It's just a learning thing. If you're doing a subathon, that's for your community. Asking other people to bring their people to your stream so you can keep a subathon going is definitely not ever something I would ever recommend doing. That is just very much so a nobers. Like, again, Glaze is a good guy. That's just a move that I would never recommend. Especially if you're still live during the subathon, you're going through and you're asking. Like, that's just, it's super weird in reality, you know what I mean? That's essentially the equivalent of saying, hey, can you come give me money, right? Like, it's just, because, like, it's just trying to bring in ad revenue and subs and stuff like that. It just doesn't sit right. Like, you gotta, if you're doing a subathon, you got yourself. You have to be entertaining your community. And if they want to support, then they will support. But if they don't, then, you know, that's, you gotta just, you gotta accept that. But having other, yeah, just doing that just for anyone who, you know, thinks it's a good idea, it's definitely not 100%. I'm actually surprised that Squid would have just done that. What are dilly chips? It's channel points, but you can name them whatever you want. So I called them dilly chips. And my name is Dylan, so I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna call them dilly chips. There's no real reason for me to call them that. I just said, fuck it, why not? I couldn't think of anything clever, so I altered to the very easy thought. Yeah, so if you guys get channel points, they're just called dilly chips now. And now you can see, for the very realistic good price of 999,999,999 dilly chips, you guys can get a PV chick. It'll only take a lifetime and maybe more, but I believe in you. Worth it. That's why when people ask me like, hey, can you PV me? I'm like, you know, you know, you can see how much I want to do that. So there's my price. Appeal was instant deny. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I can't help you, nor can anyone else in here. But that's the only thing I would have even been able to give you in terms of thoughts of like what you could do. But I hope that if it was a legitimately false ban, I would hope that they would help you. Again, if it was. Give it a go, dude. Hell yeah, legs. Anything in the world that you love to do, if you think you could do it in a way that would benefit other people and bring some joy to someone else, or at least a product to someone else, or an idea to someone else, or you think it would help something, or you think it would solve a problem, or whatever it may be, it's worth exploring. But just make sure that you're not trying to do something that isn't you, because then people won't care. Some people are like, oh, dude, you could just spam fucking, you know, videos about, you know, how to get this, how to get that, guides on this or whatever. And you could easily get YouTube ranked. People say that all the time, and I'm like, I could, but that's just not who I am. I don't want to do that, so I don't want to do it. In turn, I'm not going to, you know, I don't see that growth because I just don't care to do it. I'm just not going to force myself because it's not something I'm into to appease the possibility of a larger audience. It's very important. Just do something that you're into. Using Crimson or the new Diana? Yeah, it's just so what I'm using is this right here. Mythos with the Crown of Greed. I don't have the Crown of Avarice. I wish I could get it. Just, we gotta wait 5 centuries. Then Rift Necklace, Golden Fleece, Mythos Belt, Mythos Bracelet, and the Daedalus is what I'm rocking. Nice to see ya, Reverse. Nice to see ya. Later, dude. If anyone else wants to join the party, we have slots open. I would love to have people join in. I'm not using like some random party finder thing from, what was it, SBO has it or something. So I'm just people from stream. Mythic Griffin party. Let's get it. But yeah, just make sure you're authentically, you know, doing what you enjoy, how you enjoy it, doing it the way you want. Now, keywords of advice. The most important thing when it comes to streaming, don't expect to gain viewers just because. B, don't you know, try to self-promote. And C, actually put effort into speaking at all times about what you're doing. And if you don't do that, or you do that, and you do or don't gain viewers, it is what it is, right? Whatever happens, happens. But a lot of people think that, like, you know, going live and, you know, doing absolutely nothing in turn will just give them viewers. I don't even know how the fuck I got viewers, because I like barely post, but I also know that when I did post, at least some people came from that, and that's the only way they did find me. So, like, you know, you got to put effort in for sure. No worries, brother. I know a lot of people in the Skyblock scene specifically, even, they go live, number one. Number two, and again, I'm going to say this right now. I am not saying this about Glazy. I said the thing about what he was just doing earlier, I just don't fully love, but he is a good guy, and I've seen nothing but good stuff from him. I'm not saying this about him. That was just extremely coincidental, and it popped into my head. Not about him. Like, this is, no one try to take words out of my mouth. I like him. He's a good guy. There are people in the Skyblock scene who they just start stream. They don't do anything. They haven't made any content, whatever. They instantly start subathons. And then they do said subathons trying to get as much money as possible, and then complain in other people's streams. And again, I'm talking about past people. Like, this hasn't happened in a long while. They go live, legitimately doing nothing every day for only a couple hours, call it a subathon, hope for money to happen, hope for views to come in, and hope that just them existing means that they're just going to win. They're going to do something. They're going to get ahead. They're going to make something happen there. And then they go offline, pause the timer, come back on whenever they feel like it, start the timer, and do it again. Bro, so you're talking about, no, we love Glazy. Let's not even pretend. Listen, we love, that's not him. Not him. He is not the person I'm talking about. Let's not even joke about that, because people will take these out of context. I don't want hurt feelings, because he is a good guy. Not talking about him. Thank you very much. Fucking trying to, he's over there stirring the pot. These old names, I've seen them countless times, and I've lost respect for that group of individuals who I no longer see anymore. And the reason is people stopped watching them because all they did is they would start up every day and call it a subathon for literally months. That happens so much. It's fucking crazy to me. The amount of times I've seen that in Skyblock alone. And not just that, but they're also like, they're going live and they're going to other people's chats saying, why the hell aren't I getting viewers? Why aren't I doing this? Why are you gaining viewers? Why can I get it? How are you? I want a G Fuel code like you have. Give me it right now. Oh, I need these things. I go live. I should have it. And then getting upset that, like, you know, one person has more than they do. I'm like, bro, I've been streaming for years. I am never the #1 streamer on Skyblock, and I probably never will be. I just sit in my corner and I do my thing. And you guys have been nice enough to allow me to be able to fucking keep doing it because you keep showing up and showing love. That is incredible. I never take that for granted. So seeing that many people come over and ask me directly about this stuff and seeing their stream, and that, because sometimes I'll go look because I'm like, what are they doing, right? Like maybe they are just doing something that like may not be exactly like helping them out. I'll take a look because they ask me questions because they realize I've been streaming for a long time. Not because they think I'm like a good streamer. They know I've been streaming for a while, so they ask me questions. And I see that they're just doing that. So many people. And I'm not, I don't know about anyone nowadays. This isn't something that I've like even looked at nowadays. This is like a year plus ago. It's been so insane. Again, no one nowadays. I have no idea what people are doing nowadays. I don't even care. I wish everyone the best. I'm just not paying attention to it because, like I said before, I stay in my own lane, and that is the best possible way to do it. Way too many fucking, you know, weird shit happens in the community if you start looking around at other people. I don't want to be a part of it. I just want to do my own thing. If they come here and they say what's up and I know who they are, then awesome. I'll say howdy. But I don't like actively getting calls with people to game on this game. I don't want to like pretend like I need to to do that elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a solo, do my own thing type of person. So this is about people in the past that have come here and asked me, and then I've looked and I've seen them do that, right? There's a very select few people. So I just want to clarify that. But there were a lot of them for a while. And like there will always be more. There might be a couple even nowadays. I don't know. But the act of streaming and gaining money from streaming is a lot of luck and a lot of time spent. Right? It's a lot of it's something that you will see some people do when they don't even love what they do and they're just doing it trying to make a buck. That happens. And sometimes even make it. But like I've been at low points and I still do this, and we get those high points and it just evens out over time, and I don't really give a fuck. I still just do what I do. But I really do think that there are a lot of creators in this game that have seen how niche it is will instantly gain you viewership no matter how much content you've made. You can be a brand new streamer in Skyblock and average like 10, 15, 20 plus viewers within days. And they just assume that that means they, you know, they have this like, what would you call it? Like, it's like, well, I'll just say they have an ego about it, as if that means something. You know what I mean? Like they have this certain way they act, and then 2 seconds later, they're doing like a fake subathon where they go live for 6, 7, 8 hours a day, and then they just go offline and they call it a subathon. The next day they get on, they do it again. That's crazy. Like there was so many of them even just last year. There were a lot of them, man. That shit was nuts. People just think Mr. Beast will spawn and give him 10K out of nowhere. Yeah, 100%. And if the wrong person sees in, like, listen, it'll look like that on my end sometimes. That's 100% something looking out from the outside perspective. Like some people just see me for the first time. They see I'm doing something where like you could spend money to do something. That's whatever. I don't care about those opinions on me because I can't control that. But like if you guys who are here, you know, like how long we've been doing whatever. We like to make, if you guys want to support the stream in a fun way, I'll do something fun because of it. Like people were showing love and I was like, all right, let's do something to make sure this is entertaining. Let's do the fiery beans. I'll put myself through hell because of it. And that was awesome. And we ate the world's hottest chip at the end of it for a punishment for myself letting you guys do this and me gaining such easy help for the stream. And I thought that was insane. So let's burn my fucking insides. Let's feel ill for 2 days. It was worth it. I thought that was funny. But like, goddamn, dude. It's just this game is very niche. So a lot of people look around at a lot of streams. And because of that, it creates a lot of problems. Who wants it in Blue Moon? Yeah, 100%. I mean, like, I will say, the crowd control stuff, someone asked me, and I do get the thought, though. I do get it. I do think that, like, if you see me do crowd control and it's like you could spend money in the thing to help, like, destroy me, look at the channel points and look at the free points. You just get them anyways. Like, Banana Slip I changed only later on because it was 75 points now, and it was 50. Anyone could just use it the moment they got in here on any alt account they got on in here, and they could just endlessly fuck with the game. So I changed it eventually, so now they can't, because holy fuck, that thing is way worse. For the price that it costs, brother, my God, essentially 75 cents or free usage endlessly, they can make me fall off the very top of the mountain and die at the bottom in a second. Like that. Keep that in mind. Right? I like to make sure that there's like reasons for it, but I think that Skyblock as a niche thing, I've just seen a lot come and go that's been pretty wild. And they don't really last because of that, and I'm not surprised. But I think that's like made me want to be by myself tenfold. Like that has pushed me into just wanting to do my own thing and not even bother way more. Because I remember that I even got in a call with somebody in the past that was like also a creator. And the first thing they did is they were like, oh, because at the time I was streaming on YouTube and I didn't have any pull by any means. I was just a dude who got a couple viewers because Skyblock was peaking with like the most it's ever had. I would have like 60 to 80 viewers on average on YouTube because it's a YouTube stream and there's a shit ton of recommendations coming in, right? And a game that's blowing up. I was a brand new streamer and I had 60 to 80. Doing that, someone joined in my call and I was just like, oh, this seems chill, may as well let them. The next day, they start trying to monetize my viewers, and then they started asking, you know, even more so. And then there was another guy who ended up trying to buy my account so he could scam you guys to get more money. And I thought that was fucking crazy. So like when I first realized that, I was like, oh, this is just a streaming space. This is probably normal. That was very true, because then Skyblock started getting, you know, larger and more like people started coming around, and then it happened on Twitch and stuff too. But to everybody, not it's not like people were just coming after, you know, people were just asking me questions and I could see it. I just think Skyblock as a whole has a big problem with that. Anyways, I'm not gonna bore you guys with that too much longer. I just wanted to get my 2 cents out about that. You just got to make sure you're supporting the right type of people, you know? That's the last thing I'll say on it. I just like to extend conversations so I can really, you know, dive deep into them and fill up the void that is watching Skyblock. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys listening to my rants. As I say it many times, I'll say it again. My channel is very much a just chatting with games in the background. So it's pretty good. Just my opinions, you know? And take it with a grain of salt. I am a cranky unk as far as chat calls me, so might not be your opinion too. That's fine. It is what it is. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys listening. So that's the number one thing. If you guys all stop watching me, you guys have the power to destroy me. Keep that in mind. That is an actual fact. Actually, I want to talk about something else. Not talk about it. I want to ask something. Did Schlatt not like quit? Did he stop making content? Did he do like a farewell thing of some sorts? What happened? I just saw something saying thank you for everything. What happened there? I randomly saw that and I was like, I gotta go live. I can't watch this right now. Does anyone know? Shakira. I skip through and check. You don't gotta waste your time on it if you guys don't want to. It's just, if anyone knew, I can definitely go watch it after stream. You guys just do your thing. Just enjoy yourselves. But if anyone just happens to know, I was kind of like, I was wondering. I didn't want to watch the video before I got into stream because I have a tendency, if I watch something, I get mega distracted. My brain just fucking gets locked into it, and I'll start watching all sorts of shit, and then I'll be like, holy shit, it's been an hour. That happens every single time I try to watch anything before stream. Every goddamn day. I have this problem. Really short conversation about it. If I don't go live right when I have that, like, all right, I'm ready, let's do it, I'll overthink it and think some bullshit like I don't have enough content, or I don't know if people are gonna watch this, no one's gonna watch today, whatever, it's gonna be too quiet, whatever. I have this like weird tendency to do that, so I just gotta, so if I don't let myself get like completely lost in what I'm doing in the morning, then I'm good to go. I go at it. Not doing much, and now I'm interested. Got you. Okay, well, let me know what happens. Would love to see it, because Schlatt is one of those creators who people consistently say that I look like, at least in a little bit. I think that's pretty funny. Something about me being the Canadian Schlatt, and I say, hey, I'm, you know, like I'm a little bit older and I'm much poorer, so it doesn't even make any sense. That guy's far richer than me, so we look nothing alike. He looks like he has money because he has money. I look like I'm poor because I'm like not like, well, I'm poor, but like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's mine. That's my mob. I was like, what is that? I was like, someone's gonna kill it. Holy shit! Distracted much, my god. I was like, damn, dude, someone gonna kill their mob? Cooking, dude. I cooked. The word you're looking for is cooked. I am cooked. I am fucked. I am lost. I'm trying my best to survive out here, chat. A lot of just smacking burrows. It really just brings the rot into the brain, you know? 55,000 coins. Whoa. Okay. You know, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it night. Holy shit, that guy got me down to 0. Can I get a check real quick? What was my HP at? How everyone moved to a different platform here along YT. So what you were talking about, everyone moved to a different platform. Yeah, so I stream on Twitch, and I have streamed on Twitch for a very, very long period of time. I used to stream on YouTube, and then I just said YouTube doesn't really have a good UI. It doesn't have a good stream setup. It kind of sucks for that. And the idea of discoverability is cool, but like I really like the community aspect. So I said Twitch only. And then now years later, I'm like, screw it. I'm going to stream on everything. But since everyone knows that I'm on Twitch, they'll just default to going to Twitch. So like no one really ever looks at YouTube. So there's a lot less people there. That's what's happening there. I don't post a shit ton on YouTube on Skyblock, so I don't get a whole lot of people to come through on YouTube. That's what's happening with that. But I used to. Back in the day, I was a YouTube-only streamer for a little while. I just watched a bit. He's pretty much just, he's too rich to want to post. Oh, okay, so is it like he doesn't have the passion for it, so he's not going to worry about it anymore? Funny vid? Okay, gotcha. I'll have to watch it myself later on then. That's pretty funny. Schlatt's an interesting character for sure. I think he's changed a lot over the years too, though. Become more humanized rather than just like all memes all the time. I'll move to Twitch, but I have because I need to watch 28 ads to join the stream. Most of the time the streams there lags a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch, depending on what you're watching on. I heard someone watching on Opera GX or whatever, they would have like a really, really bad latency. But then on Chrome, they wouldn't. But the whole point of Opera was, as far as I remember, like, you know, to make it more optimized. But it just seems like it was more of a problem. I thought that was pretty interesting. Firefox was perfect. There you go. But yeah, just Twitch is weird. But it's only gotten worse over time, I feel like, in a lot of ways. And that's just something that I kind of hate the idea of. That's why now I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to stream everywhere. So if you want to watch on YouTube, you can. If you want to watch on Kick, you can. If you want to watch on Twitch, you can. You know, you just watch wherever. Because nowadays, I just don't really align with what Twitch is doing. I think that they're trying very much so to ruin the platform, which is a very weird thing to see. It kind of sucks. Oh yeah, my Discord in the description. If for the YouTube side, it has the list of stuff that I use, where you can go find the official sources to get it. If you go into the Discord at the bottom area, but essentially, I'm just using Skyblocker's mod pack. I got rid of that one ferrite core thing because I found it was causing memory leaks instead of helping, you know, make it more stable. And then I added in Skyblock PV, Sky Hanny, and Sky Tills. So that should save some time. It's the final countdown. Oh. Okay, back we go. Wait. Oh, I left the area so he despawned. I thought he would stay. It is what it was, an Inquisitor. It's not nearly as important. They're getting the good ones, dude. Trying to find a mod with comms and pet overlay. Pet overlay, I haven't found a single one that's like really good. But commissions and stuff like that. On newer versions, there's a few mods that do that. But I think Sky Handy is probably the one you want to go with. If you just want specifically that. Yo, Harpy at 14 out of 20 tiers. 25% done. Oh my god. Where'd the good drop at? Dude, honestly, I hope you get it. It is something. The actual value of it, though. Okay, let's see what kind of money I'd be having right now with all the stuff we've done. I'd be at 340 mil from yesterday and today. Instead, actual value, this profit for, oh my god, burrows per hour, 371. With my downtime, I'm surprised. Brr. A cookie an hour, dude. Damn it. The final countdown. Together. Gotta give me a little bit of RNG, brother. What we doing? Where's it at? I'm looking for a little bit of luck. Another couple of chimeras that I will absolutely use for sure. What's the thought of every single Slayer weapon that exists? What do you guys think about that? Is that like something, you know... What's the thought process on getting Chimera 5 on every single Slayer weapon on Iron Man? Worth it or no? What do we think? So much thought right now. I got way too inspired. I am glad to hear it. I really am. I hope that helps. All my yapping. And then whatever you watched on the video, hopefully it made it even more so. Watching his video, seeing him say, straight up say, what, at least you told me there, he's like too rich to want to keep posting. Which I don't know if that's essentially what he's actually meaning, or if that's just what he's just saying as a joke, but like, I think it's pretty fucking hilarious. The fact that some people are just making videos and they get generational wealth. I think the most insane amount of money generated from like the least amount of effort humanly possible would be like, I would say Asmongold more so than I would say Moist Critical, because every time I see what Asmon's doing is he's just posting a clip from his well, he has someone post a clip from his channel and then it gains like 1 million+ views, whereas Charlie's like, you know, also, and not in a bad way, also like they're entertaining. Charlie's videos are very entertaining. Like he just yaps about something, he has comedic value, and then he just posts the video with legit no effort in terms of like any part of it that's like in the same, you know, reality of what you'd expect from most large YouTubers nowadays, what they try to do, like Mr. Beastify everything. And then him showing how much money he made being as much as he made. Baffling. I see a video of mine get like 10K views. I'm like, we up, baby. I'm like, let's get it, dude. Like, life is good. Let me post another one in 5 to 7 months. King Minos now at tier 13. Wow, 55%. Okay. Okay. 55%. I will take it. I will indeed. I spent the griffin feathers or whatever, the braided griffin feather that I could make to get the golden fleece. But now I'm like remembering I need a bunch of more. So I still hope that I can get one as a drop from the burrows here. So I kind of hope that it happens today, since I haven't seen one at all from any of the event that I did before and now. So waiting for that to happen. I know it's a very rare chance, but it's still there, and that's the only thing I have yet to do. They're a myth. Yeah, someone mentioned they getting their average is like 1 in 10k to 15k for burrows over the events now, which is a hell of a lot. I don't even know how many burrows I've dug over the entire length of this event and the event that was done before this one, like a month ago, the first one. I got no idea, but yesterday and today I'm at 1,783 it shows. I don't know if that's even true, because again, it seems to be a little bit off. Like, look at the playtime. It's just 4 hours, 47 minutes. That just seems a little bit wonky. We know damn well we've done more than that in the past 2 days. Drift away. Gotta get lucky here on one of these. I want to see what my actual magic find is once I get, like, the proper, swap off. On these specific ones. Cracked song? Definitely a good one for sure. I don't really listen to him on purpose much anymore. But some of these songs are just, they're too good, dude. Just gotta rock out with them a little bit. Let them play, you know? Need a little bit of Ed Sheeran in your day. You guys are getting all the good mobs. Corner store. Alright, will we get a loot share drop? Let me get a goddamn die or something, dude. That'd be cool as hell. Manticore now at 55 out of 100. Dude, we're getting a very even amount of these too. A perfectly even uptick on both. Identical. 55 out of 100. I swear that's a rare ass thing to see in this game, is to see like two things that are the same spawn rate legitimately spawn in equally. Wild. Just doesn't happen. One's always much more common, even though on paper it's not. I don't know a single new song of his, but some of the older ones just hit. Yeah, he's definitely got, I feel like he's been around for, like, you know, forever making music. But does anyone know how long Ed Sheeran's been around and, like, in the spotlight? I feel like it's been, like, fucking 15 years. It's got a pretty good freaking gaming chair sticking around that long. Every day's garbage. Okay, I'm gonna get a relic, by the way. No, I'm not, damn it. I didn't get the ferocity. 14 years. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Chat, can we get a random emote? Assemble. Assemble, all caps. I don't know why that emote came to mind. Can we get an assemble? So I was gonna say, can we get a something like W or whatever, but I don't want to be that Jinxie, Queso, Speed, Kai, brain rot, TikTok type of like just W's, L's, LW's. You know, Aiden Ross. There's another one. I gotta have some originality here. Can we get some assembles in the chat real quick? Exactly. You get me. I need something different. I was gonna say Slorp Glorpin, but I needed something different. All caps assemble. That's what we need. That emote is incredible. There it is. He's got it. Now the next one, if you guys know the combo, it's scatter, all caps. Goated emote combination. GG's. Nice. Without the D at the end, scatter is all you need. Super good. Posted at the corner store. Wait, you have 8 chimeras what from this event? How many hours? Dude's been gaming, dude. What the hell? Damn. 4 hours, 18 minutes. Yeah, I see. This blows my mind. Because I have more than that, and I have a total of 4. And I'm not saying that, like... I don't know what your magic find is, but... I'm telling you. It's just... It doesn't want me to succeed this time around. Because we have more magic find. It's kind of wild. Yo, what's up, Nick? We're just doing some Diana, looking for a little bit of bestiary money, extra books. Just some goody little drops, you know what I'm saying? I got all the big stuff, though. It is a myth, dude. It is. The finding of magic is a myth. That is indeed the truth. Oh, should I turn this off again just so I don't randomly click onto people? He's saying this shit. You better show me this shit. Oh my god, dude, I genuinely fucking hate this mob. If you're not looking directly at the screen and you're hitting the exact spot, whatever you get ferocity, whatever, you get to go. That man's a running. He's running fast. He's skedaddling, one might say. I got a text, 1 second. No, never mind. It wasn't a text. It was a reply on X because I had to tag the wife, the old fiance. I had to tag her to show her that finally the Peaky Blinders movie is actually guaranteed coming through. We love to see it, dude. Good ass news today. Damn, dude, that took a while. I was watching that man just duck and weave all over the place. That guy is annoying to deal with, brother. Holy shit. God damn. That was tough. Been there. Yeah, the thing is annoying as hell, dude. Bow, 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 bow. Cardi B inside my cardigan. They call me Shorty. Take off in that Harley, man. Thotty with a booty. Bitch, I'm fresh as hell. I got my Rick Owens Smith with Kasubi. What a weird song, dude. I fucking love it. Does anyone else know this song? Just already know this song anyways? Someone knows it now, but... It's the wildest pitch ever. Boy, what happened to that? Gaming talk and music all in one. I love it. Yeah, I'm just a simple man. This is what you'll come to expect from my streams. I just like to chill out and just kind of do whatever. And then usually towards the end of the day, we usually do something else as well. Some, you know, yapping in some other place. Some funny stuff goes on. Some days even, you'll see me eating some Carolina Reaper type of hot beans for no reason. It's kind of ridiculous. And a really clear, like, sound effects. But it hits. It really does. Takes me back to, like, 2022. I swear this song is just engraved in my brain whenever I hear the name Cardi B. Anytime I ever see or hear that name, it's just, yep. There it is. Playing again. Just lost now, dude. It's there. It's been there. It'll stay there forever. I'll be 98 years old in about 3 minutes, and I'll still be thinking of it. You know what I mean? Crazy. According to chat, at least. Not even joking. I sang it today because someone's name was Cardi in Dungeons. It's just engraved a permanent place in our brain. When some people are just born with, like, you know, guaranteed power, it shows, you know? Following for a month, 14 days. Damn, dude, I feel like you've been around for at least a month and 15 days. What do you mean? Get with the program, brother. What are you doing? Too much downtime, dude. Okay, so with the with the good old what's it called? These dudes. 396 magic find without the G-drag. It kind of grosses me out. I feel like it needs to be 400. What do I have to do for that? Tell me what I have to do for that, and I'll do it. I just need it. Please don't stop the music. But we're bopping. God damn. There's something about today, dude. I just feel super, like, chilled out. We are reaching out about your account balance of whatever. Dude, fucking Rogers, man. I swear to God, I hope whoever I dealt with on both of those calls I've had to deal with over the past, like, couple weeks or whatever, like, many hours over 2 different calls. I hope whoever they are, dude, gets, like, the worst stomach cramp of their life today. I really do. I hope they shit themselves when they sneeze. I really do. I wish that upon them. Let it play. Please don't stop the music. I don't know what they're saying. What are they saying, chat? I'm gonna read. No, I want to read it, but I feel like it's gonna ruin it for me. Yo, what's up, Daisy? How you doing? Okay. Mama say, mama sa, mama kasa. Little gibberish for the fellas. Unless it actually means something, then shit. Yeah, no one knows what they're saying. It's just they just say something. We're like, you're just like whatever. It's just it sounds good enough, you know. Random sounds, you know, just put them there. You're good. Chat, what's one song where it's just straight gibberish in your ears, but you bop with it every time? You never really knew what they were saying, but it's straight gibberish. You're like, fuck it, it just sounds good. What's that song to you? So far, I'm not recognizing these. So far. And not too great, but it's not your burdens. Well, I hope whatever is going on, it goes better. That's what I can help you with. At least just a little bit of motivational speech. I'll be here to yap and hopefully bring you some light chuckle here and there. You know? I'll try my best. The fuck is stamina? I'm not sure what that listen, I don't know what any the stuff that you guys have put in here, I actually don't know. Scary Berry put one in here, I don't even know what that is. So far, nothing. They're currently role-playing a debate. Currently role-playing a debate with the confused goon. Wait, who is? What? That person's stamina or whatever? Is that an actual person who's just role-playing a debate right now? Who? Most of the people in bottom 7? They're role-playing a debate with confused _ goon. What? So is someone like logged into the confused goon account and like role playing inside of the debate as well? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I was talking about. There's nothing wrong with like having this be the content, but I can't add to it because I don't do role play. I just don't like it. Not for me in the slightest. So I would have been, yeah, like I can't get into that. It's just not for me. So like that's as long as they're having fun, dude. That's got me looking so crazy right now. Let me take a look at something real quick. I don't watch Skyblock, so I don't know who do I already looked too far. I don't I don't even watch Skyblock. I don't even know what to look at. Is someone using a voice changer in a call, like with a fake, you know, account with them to be the confused goon right now? That's my guess as to what's happening. You guessed it? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, that means it's definitely Squid, and he's definitely his alt, and he's definitely using a voice changer. He's not live. It's okay. Sounds like AI. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's definitely Squid. Or at least someone using his account to do this that is planned. I think it's interesting. I mean, like, it's just, I don't know. I'll take a look at it or something, but. So you are boring in bed since you hate role-playing. I don't think you guys... on average, are old enough to be making those jokes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that that's even the case. But But listen, if you really want to know details about that kind of stuff, I'm not going to tell you, but I will say, ask your father. He might not want to answer, but he has the details about anything that you wanted to ask in the first place. Yeah, he just tuned. I got you. Yeah, tuned in for a second. Say, I got you. That's tough. I mean, like, it is what it is. They're having fun. Go for it. I just think that the roleplay stuff was inevitable in this event. The honest 1% of us above the age of 9 LMFAO. Dude, there are a lot of people in my stream who have actual families. It's kind of nuts. I like the fact that I do garner more of that audience that can actually understand the jokes that I like to make. I'm really glad about that. I got a quick little shout out to the fellas, dude. Actually, one of you guys, Hip Tricks, he's been watching for a while. He just had his kid last night. 10 hours before he joined today, he said that his wife gave birth to their son. I think it was son. I don't know if he said son or daughter. So, congrats to him again. Just wild. And another, King Bit, was in here both times. His wife was actually in the hospital, and they were having their kid both times that he was in that scenario. He was in here watching the stream for a little bit. That's pretty fucking hilarious to me. I think that's awesome. Your sister had her for... Hey, dude, congratulations to her, too. Congratulations. We love you, too, iZesty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not zesty at all. Not at all, dude. I'm pretty tame guy, pretty family friendly, you know. PG jokes. You know, just like to talk about the weather and a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of chill conversations, you know, and all that wonderful stuff. Yeah, we don't need to look at anything I've ever had clipped. No, it doesn't matter. There's no proof showing anything other than what I just said. Pretty tame guy. I'm a pretty chill guy, they say. You know? As a matter of fact, that is the truth. Oh, he's angry, dude. Oh, he's angry, dude. Oh, he's angry. Ooh. Yikes. That happens when you, A, hype near him, B, you shoot him too much with arrows, and C, when you let him hit you. I think those are the three things. Like the rage, anyways, the amount that he gained. A few streams ago, the whole stream was unhinged, and I was down for it. Listen, there's no proof. I don't know what I'm talking about. Dude, I have said some wild, like, random, just, like, joking things, and people have clipped them and then made me listen to them so many times to the point where I got, like, forced to use some of them as, you know, alerts over time. I've let you guys pick alerts in different scenarios where, like, people could vote for them, and I had to use them. That has happened multiple times, and there's one that I'll never live down. I'm not going to tell you which one, but it is an alert. I'm not going to tell you which one, because it's not worth it. If you find it, you find it. If it's seen, it's seen. Cheers, by the way. Actually, there's two. One sec. 1 second. I was trying to do something real quick, but there's a mob. Here we go. Loot sharing, brain food in 3, 2, 1, bam. No, never mind. Okay. All right, here we go. Minister debate versus confused goon.
For the stream, you know, I can't see from over here. I can't. I need glasses, so I have to zoom in. I can't see you over here.
Okay. My audience had a question to Nailik.
You could have multiple accounts,
Nailik,
like on the same, or multiple profiles on the same
how
account.
rare do you think the new drop of the Carrot King you propose should be?
Frozen
Preferably a
pants.
percentage. They want exact.
Hold up.
But that has since been remedied. So my new perks.
Super good for doing.
Get very mad with you.
Is there any point where he...
Right, on to my only other British counterpart.
Hold up.
We have Kudra. Oh.
Is there any point in which like you can hear it? Wait, it's quiet. Okay. Where you can hear it, the alt or whatever.
For if I just got top 7 was originally going to be Foxy's Carnival, but I've heard now that Duralius is actually picking that.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Confused Goon.
Yeah, that was the idea. Okay, so
Much obliged.
Kudra.
My internet has decided to kill itself in the perhaps the most
It's like 5 minutes ago.
fine.
You're a bozo.
Okay.
And you just won't admit it.
This is an ad hominem attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering what was going on there, but it's, yeah. I mean, like, as long as they're having fun. That's what's up. VVS. They're chilling. I'm not sure if that was actually something that was a planned, like, content thing. I'm not sure. To be looked pissed? Wait, why would... I mean, I think he's probably just chilling. Well, like I say, when I say planned, I mean, like, if there was a debate where, like, they're using that account to do something, I feel like that was planned in terms of the actual event. Like, this is scripted into the event in some form, but I feel like it's not. Looking at it right now, I don't feel like it is. I feel like that was just a very sporadic thing that they kind of, like, just agreed to do just for a moment for the stream. I don't think that was, like, planned for the actual devs or whatever. It gotta just be something random that they decided, fuck it, let's just do it for a little bit of content for our streams or something. What armor should I get? I have Ender right now. I think you should probably look into whatever armor set works for whatever you want to do next. If it's dungeons, you just go into dungeons and you just try to find any dungeonized armor you can wear it. Then go for, I would say, fragments for like young dragon armor. Something like that, most likely. Shaking his head. Wait, I mean, they're just sitting in Skyblock role-playing. I mean, obviously, if you don't have anything you can say in the moment that you can think of for the role-playing scenario, they're just going to say nothing, and that's essentially what he's probably doing. I would be super just not into it myself. I would just be probably sitting there just looking at my phone if it was me. I'm not sure who there is into that other than maybe just the person who probably organized it, and that's probably it. You know what I mean? I think it's just more so they're just trying to not ruin it for themselves or others by just not speaking when they don't really have any idea what to say. I am excited to see what the actual event is, but again, we gotta wait a while to see that. I'm not really sure how long it'll take them, but I'm really hoping that it's sooner rather than later, because it seems like it's taken a while. But this confused goon part has to be a planned thing. At least the fact that he's there, the fact that they're using that has to be a planned thing. 100%. I had to leave for a minute. I did not hear your answer. To which one? Body on my innocence, body on my. Ooh, I gotta check something. Slash recipe gold. 14 more gold. Hey, we gotta be getting pretty close to what I was looking for. I don't see it here because I have to do it here. That's why. 1 second. Burp. God damn, dude. I need it. The burping is killing me today. I don't know what the hell. Do you like country songs? I do. I do. I don't like really, really, you know, honky tonk-esque fucking, you know, just stereotypical country. I don't like that shit. But I do like country music. I very much do. Not the biggest fan of some of the artists that make the music, because again, it's just a lot of it I do find pretty, you know, repetitive and just not enjoyable. But there are really good ones too. Like Tyler Childers, super freaking good. Love that. Love that. Dude, he is a, you know, I would say probably my favorite country artist. But I listen to it in the moments that I'm feeling it. I don't really listen to it on stream ever because I know damn well there are too many closed-minded weirdos who are just like, "Oh, country's terrible. How dare you?" And it's just too cringe for me to want to deal with. I'd like to just enjoy it myself off camera normally, so you won't ever hear it in here. But I definitely listen to it. There's this weird thing about like people saying some bullshit at some point, and then people are just, you know, accepting that that has to be what they are. Someone says they don't like country, so then they think that they're not allowed to like country music. But then I do like the fact that people don't like the really lame ass, I drive a big truck, you know, I'm a farmer down at the holler type of fucking country garbage. That stuff sucks ass. It's just that stuff sucks. So that we can all agree on, or should be able to. It's very chill. It is very chill. I'm glad to hear you're chilling as always. I know the worst start to the, actually, no, I thought you said it was chill. I'm able to chill again. At least you're chilling right now. Tasted metallic, but that passed. Yeah, that's, at least you're doing good now, and now you're chilling, but that's not too chill to start a chill day off. That's not chill at all. You hate to see it, dude. You really do. God Needs the Devil by Jonah Kagan. Is that like an actual Christian country song? Because like I'm not a Christian man. I'm not really a fan of Christian music. That seems like it would be. Just looking at the title, it just seems a little bit like it might be, but it also seems like it wouldn't be. I don't know. It's just, I'm in between it. Not really. Kind of. I'll give it a listen after stream. If you can put a link to that in Spotify in the music section of my Discord, I like to check that every once in a while. Because I will forget. I lose my train of thought. I'll forget everything by the end of the stream. I'll randomly remember it like next Tuesday or some shit. It's a love-esque country song. Got you. Gotcha. I think like my two favorite like country style artists nowadays, Tyler Childers and Shabuzi. I'm between the two of them like all the time in terms of like what I'm feeling. If I'm feeling country music. Super freaking good. God damn, I'm getting hungry for some reason. I don't even know if it's hunger that I'm feeling. I don't know what it is. Groceries delivered in a snap. Save 40% off your grocery order, $55 plus, up to $30 on your next grocery order using Next Grok 40. Oh my god. No thanks. Brother, if you get your groceries delivered to you, You are scamming the fuck out of yourself. Using DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of those things, you're scamming the hell out of yourself. Wasn't there a way to make chicken minions only generate eggs per kill only? I don't think there was a way to only generate eggs, but it's more so like as they spawned in, they would generate an egg. You put a hopper underneath them, and then you get that, and then you force them to just like go into cactus or something, and then they respawn the next one pretty quickly since they wouldn't have the action of killing them, only spawning them. There was that. Yeah, what's the IGN, Nick? As long as you guys have Mythic, then we would love to have more people join. Oh. In Australia, a lot of large supermarkets delivering for free. There's a lot of good ones that, you know, should be doing that around here, but you have to pay a monthly fee to get delivery, and then you're like, all right, well, the amount you'd have to spend to off-put that is like, I don't know, it's weird, but you can get delivery from, let's say Walmart even. Like, I could get delivery from Walmart for like a not too crazy amount, but they fuck up your order, dude. Like, if you're not there to deal with it, the amount of times that, like, let's say you want a very specific item, and then they're like, all right, that's not there, so let's get this other one that has a whole other ingredient list that's not even the same thing, but they just think it is because they just looked at it for a second. That sucks ass. So I just think that it's, when I see you're getting scammed, not only in the price, but also that. Like, they'll just give you not even remotely the right thing. Spend $50 is free. Okay, that's good, though. If it's just, all right, you're getting the same as in-store pricing and you're not spending anything extra, that's definitely not bad. All right, I got to take a piss. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I will be very, very fast, I promise. All right, I just need to do something. Just scared somebody, I guarantee it. I hope I jump scared at least one individual. All right. We need you. What's up? For Ashfang? You guys struggling with Ashfang right now? You need help? You guys need a gamer, huh? I don't even remember how the fuck to do Ashfang. It's been so long, dude. Please, someone help. Oh! Thank you, thank you, thank you. My first loot shared book in quite a while. Is it for what, like a bingo or something? So is that a no? I'm thinking about it. Well, Iron Man friend. How about this? Party members, you guys want to go help out for one individual Ashfang for somebody. Ashfang for bingo would be crazy. I think I did that. Did I not? I think I... No, I'm thinking of trials. Never mind. Hold on a sec. Got you. He needs it for the quest. Do you guys want to go quickly help the man? Because then we can just invite him to the party, and then we can just go in and we can just do it real quick. You guys don't have to, but... I got an ad. I don't know what you said. 1 second. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Level 389. I have 0 Ashfang kills on bestiary. God damn, dude. Wait, I got 3 books over here. Oh my god, we're rich. Okay. Are you guys out of the ad now? We all good? Yeah, okay. Are you guys willing to go help one Iron Man player with 1 Ashfang real quick and then come right back into this? Because as long as we have more than just me, I'm down. Because I don't have the amount of patience that it takes to solo it. Even though it's really not that much. I'll try. Got you. Okay. Let's go in with... I'll do melee, I guess. I assume that's probably best. If someone wants to do... what's it called? If someone wants to, you know, fucking just hype spam. Okay, let's go with this guy. 1 second. Get to this guy out, I think. 3.5x damage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we go Isle. Actually, hold up. Percy, what's the IGN of the person? We just got to quickly get into your lobby. So I'll just invite one of you guys to the party, and then I'll just go. I just need one of you guys. I'll invite you to the party, and then we'll go to the Isles, and then that'll bring us to your lobby. And then we can just, you know, because our party's already doing Diana, so we'll just invite you. We'll go to your lobby, and then we'll keep doing this after that. So we'll do that maybe. /P. So just any of your IGNs. M13 RC0 LES. I don't know what the fuck there. That's not me. M13 RC0 LES. What the fuck? Bro, it gave me the hardest. Oh, wait, what the fuck did I put there? What the hell is that? That's not me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Am I in the right place? I am. Okay. All right, we're in. Let's get it. Okay. Oh, I think he died right off the bat, didn't he? I think he did. Yeah, once you get a hit on him, that's all you got to do. Just one hit, you're good to go. That is all you got to do. Also, someone's got to do the hype. Someone definitely got a mage. Oh, no, you don't got to hit him. You got... He doesn't got to hit him. He's got to just... He's got to hit the orb towards him. He's got to hit the eye that spawns in towards. So this guy right here. That's what he's got to do. That's all you got to do. Once you do that, you're chilling. You're chilling. It's super easy. So if he comes over here and hits this one, that'd be ideal. And then we can just get everything else done. It won't be remotely hard. Okay, we're gonna have to get him to do this because I want to make sure that he just gets one hit. But all he has to do is that. If he's out in the stream, then this is gonna make it like a little bit more. He's just going right past me. Oh no, chat. This is gonna make it harder. Okay. 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 Oh, he died again. Okay. No, this isn't going to work out too well. He's got to be careful, and if he's not, this is going to be relatively impossible to get him to get this. And then once he does that, then we'll just kill the actual boss itself. So. That's why Barb's better. Yeah, doing this just... I don't think he's going to... If he doesn't do what we're telling him to do, he's not going to survive. Like, he'll just insta-die. And he won't really get any hits. He's got to make sure to listen to what we're telling him. If he does that, it's pretty simple. Anyone can get a hit. Okay, where is he? No, he's... Okay, hold up. He's right there. He should be able to see what I'm doing. That one right there. Come on, come on. Let him... Oh, he took it. Damn it. He's got... Okay, this one. Please, please, let him get this one. Let him get this one. This one, he's got to get it. He died again. Oh, my God. Chat, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This is... this isn't going to work out. This is not going to work. I don't think this is going to go well. He just needs to show up and needs to get it. That's all he needs to do. That's all he's got to do. He needs to come over here. He needs to just wait behind one of us and he needs to hit it. That's all he has to do. That is all he has to do. Okay, have him wait near me. Tell him to come here. Tell him to come here. Like to me right now. Oh my God, no. He just jumped right in. Oh no. Oh my God, they're gonna despawn if I don't hit them. Brother, I want to help. I really do. I just don't think I can, you know. Okay, let him get this one. Let him get this one. Please. 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 No, it's gone. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If we can't get it soon, that's just gonna go very badly. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I want to help, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can. If he's not like actively in it, it's not gonna matter. He keeps getting himself killed. Unfortunately. I've seen him do it probably 10 times now. He just keeps going after random things. Someone's got to instruct him, and I can't do it while, you know, because I already told him. Stand with me. Okay, stand there. Okay. He's not standing with me. He's not standing with me. He's down there. He's not standing. Oh, you got it? Okay. W. Okay, now we're okay. Okay. He right off the bat, he just didn't stand with me. I don't know. That okay, at least he got it. But oh my god. That was fucking tough. That was a little tough, I can't lie. Okay, now this is still very scuffed. Because I'm pretty sure multiple people said they haven't even done this before, so they don't even know what they're doing anyways. Which does make it a little bit more so of a pain in the ass, but it's not that bad. I'm just not wearing the armor that I would need to wear to solo this right now. And I could, but I don't want to, like, have to... Oh, yeah, so, okay. If you get those guys, Nick, you've done these before, right? One of you guys, I would say Nick, if you can, just grab those guys right at the beginning and bring them all to one spot right off the bat. I will melee, and then whoever else can just go ahead and fucking do the fucking, you know, the mage shit. Trying to get away from this guy, goddamn. There we go. All right, now we're good. I've never felt more shit at the game. This one's wild. I can't lie. Have fun, gamers. All right, let's go back to let's go /PL. Let's go back to /hub, and we'll get back to our Dianing. And I'm glad to be able to help. I'm just glad that someone got him the hit, because yeah, not like in a toxic way, but he was not listening for the first bit. I think he was just worried because he kept dying, and it's understandable. And it's understandable. It definitely is. It's a fucking weird place. It doesn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense, but I'm glad that we got it. This is all your fault. And just look, I'm already most of the way to affiliate. Just got the follower. Got the followers, the stream time. Yeah, again, it's like, I wouldn't even worry about trying to hit affiliateship. Just make sure you're streaming and you're enjoying yourself. But like, once you get it naturally, then, you know, it'll just be there. And then if people decide they want to do anything, then it's there. It's nice. It's just more so, you know, you're welcome for the carry. I got you, dude. I used to have to solo that to get my dailies done. And it's really not hard at all. It's just really fucking boring to sit around doing, because like you have to be a mage and do the melee damage, and it's just and you deal with the gray guys as well. It's annoying as fuck. It's so annoying. Always ignore that daily one. Well, for a little bit, I wanted to do it, and then eventually it was for the drops or for something else about it. But I definitely did not like to do it most of the time. Affiliate, I'm gonna be honest, it's like one of the least important things for 99.9% of streamers. It unlocks the ability to, I think, just straight up have subs and bits. I don't think, like, as a whole, I don't believe anyone should really find it important, because if you were trying to monetize, then you would just be making content on YouTube. If you were really worried about monetizing, then like that'd be the way you'd do it, and it would be pretty easy. But it's fun. I don't know. It's weird. Even partner nowadays, like if you get to partner, which I'm not even at, but if you get to partner, even that is like incentiveless. It's super weird. They've kind of ruined the feel of it. Promote it? No. It doesn't promote you at all. You don't get any promotion from Twitch at all unless you get put on the homepage. But I feel like they only do that with certain political views in mind, which is interesting. But the actual affiliate ship is just the incentive for, you know, chat to like, you know, sub and bits and whatever. But like, again, that's not something that you're just gonna have happen. People will just decide to do that on their own randomly if you've already given them a good amount of content, and then people decide they want to support you. But that takes time. That's not something that you can just like enable and be like, all right, here's money. You know what I mean? The one good thing about affiliateship is if there are people who are watching consistently, they can help you become more of a regular streamer in terms of whatever. But like, I'm gonna be honest, 99% of that isn't because you're an affiliate. It's because you're making content on another platform. That's what's going to bring any sort of possibility of this being something you can rely on. But like, that isn't something that's important. What it is good for, the good part of that, is the fact that at least when they run ads, you're going to get that 1 cent per couple of viewers per day. It's pretty fucking horrendously small amount you get, but at least you're not going to just have them running ads anyways and not giving you the money for it. And you can put the money you make into getting a better setup over time. That's the one thing I'd recommend to everyone. If you wanted to upgrade stuff, make goals for that, and then just pretend they don't even exist, and then if you hit them, then you can make upgrades. That's good. Sorry to take more away from you, but what about the big Barb Duke guy? That one, you can just go and hit him a couple times, and then just wait around, and someone will kill him. Ashfang is a lot less commonly just, you know, something you'll just have happen in the lobby. Barb, the mage guy, and yeah, I would say just the two of those are the ones it'll just happen. They'll just do it. No one else. Like, you'll just hit it, and then randomly later on, because you did like, what is it, 1 million damage total? Someone will just randomly come over, hype underneath it, and then he'll die, and then they'll move on to the next one, and you'll just be like, oh shit, I just got the completion for that. That's all it takes. Just lie to them and say Barb is low, and then you're good to go. People will be like, oh shit, my daily, that's right. Let me go and leech, and then they have to do the whole thing. We got people? Okay, gotcha. Good. Nice. Yeah, mage is easy. Barb is easy. It's just annoying if you're meleeing, which I would just not recommend. If you can just use some sort of magic damage, I would recommend that. The rest is still unwritten. Chat, we've been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Can we get a fuck yeah, brother? The day flies by when you're just yapping and doing Diana. It really does. Would you do it again? Would you do it again? Is it too much? it too much? Okay, we got this fella. Let's do that. Okay. Next up, we will get braided griffin feather right now. Boom. Just a griffin feather. F. Never mind. Wishful thinking. A core, a couple chimeras. Not too bad for 4 hours. Pretty damn good. I can't lie. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, brother. Some space. And brain food. For somebody. Possibly. Continuously running into Ashfang. Yet, I remember when I first tried to do that, I was, at the time, completely oblivious to what to do, and so were a lot of others. Trying to figure it out, I was just dying. Go up to something else, die. Go to something else, die. Something else, die. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? I was like kind of crashing out a little bit. So I 100% understand it. But as long as you specifically just wait for someone to pop up one of those things, look at it, run over, hit it, you're done. You don't have to worry about a thing. You just got to wait, run over, and steal. That's it. It's super easy after you understand that. If you don't understand that, then it's just chaos, and I get it. Bro, that thing was trying to take me down. My HP just kind of disappeared there. Top down. Reddit. Big mob. Huge mob. Watch this garbage. This is gonna be Gaia. Oh wait, no, it was even easier than that. We love to see it. Griffin feather. Braided griffin feather, please. Thank you very much. If I could get that, man, I'd be happy. I'd be quite the happy camper, brother. Was it too much? Oh. Brother, chill the fuck out. I'm not even doing like any this piece of shit, brother. Oh my god, what an absolute son of a bitch. Brother, we got chill. Let me do something. God damn. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. I got we got him down low. All right, now he's just got to not die. My god. I'm fucking just getting bullied, dude. Oh my god. Still with 80 speed, yeah. I fed that guy like every bit of my sanity. It just had to give him a little YW move on. That mob. Holy shit. Pennywise. That's gotta be him. Feeds on fear. Oh, Titanic. 1 hour, I'll have a rare griffin. Let's go, brother. Pretty good stuff. What are the mobs like for, let's say, a rare griffin? In the midnight air. Let's even see about maybe the champion. So, mythic, legendary, epic. Okay. Let's see about Gaia. Epic, rare. This should be rare, right? Yeah. I mean, you could still get something. That's not bad. I'll be heading to bed now. Good luck with drops. Thank you, brother. That is a wild statement to read from this man at this time of day. I am baffled. I am truly baffled. But, dude, good night, my man. I manage. I could deal damage. Real. I haven't slept since I got on peak with you yesterday. Oh my god, buddy. Is that so you could try to fix your schedule, or are you just straight up like off a bender? Also, whoa, I just realized, does the game not look like a little bit more or so heavily saturated right now? It kind of does to me. Kind of does. I've been playing Skyblock all day. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. What happened to the I don't like Skyblock? You know, I can't do it. Brother's been gaming, dude. Holy shit. God damn. Well, dude, anyway, you get your sleep, brother. That's the most important thing, but I guess that answers my question. I was going to see if you were down to do a little bit of some gaming later, but if I was to get, you know, into doing another one, I'm not even certain if I was going to or not, but regardless, I guess that answers the question. I don't hate it. I was just super demotivated. I get you. I get you. Yeah, nowadays, if anyone's trying to get some stuff done, this is definitely the time, so I get it for sure. I think I missed a cheers earlier. No, never mind. I didn't. But I'm gonna do it anyways. 43 minutes ago. Just starting the foraging update like a year after it came out. It's actually been roughly 6 months, and it feels like it's been 10 years. That blows my mind, to be honest. June 23rd. It came out on my birthday for a nice birthday gift, chat. It was incredible. I loved it, and then I was like, why is this so short? Like, why is it so short-lived? I don't have the Jade Dragon, though, chat, so you know, could still technically do that. Don't have the Hummingbird maxed. I don't know, there's certain things I could still do, but like the actual getting of the foraging 54 is the most important part, I think, and then Heart of the Forest 7, and that just flies by. The damn dwarven mines of foraging. Glitchy as shit. I'm gonna get new internet. Lagging all over the place. I really should fish with this bonus XP. Getting the bonus XP is pretty damn good. Any skills you guys are low on, absolutely do them now. $1,000%. Actually, you guys just reminded me. I was gonna go to the island and do it now. I think I need to wait. We gotta do the experiment table. See if we get anything good. Anyone here looking to do a prediction with that? See if you guys want to get some good points from it or something. Brother, why is he so much more insane now? What? I swear he wasn't this bad the first event. Give me some internet providers. Well, I'm in Canada, so anything I have, you won't have. Assuming you're in the US. I'm assuming everyone here is either in the UK or the US. That's all I got in mind. Aussie. We got an Aussie individual. There's some German individuals. We have people Sweden. You know, it's a... Nuh-uh, Germany. There was. I right off the bat knew it. From Norway. That was my next one. Bam. Hold up. Things look a little bit weird. I'm looking at the replay over on Meld. I'm trying to see the skippiness of it. I swear there's something wrong with it. I don't know how already. It just hurts my feelings, but what can you do? Constantly got to buy new stuff. Not a big fan of it. I'm going to try playing by looking at it. This is the slightest, tiniest little bit of a delay. Oh my god. I can definitely see it, like there's like that tiny little bit of latency, but oh my god. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. It's one of those bot losers. Buy him too glitchy. All right, we hate to see it, dude. Rest in peace to the internet provider that they have. That is unfortunate. Later, dude. My username is blank fake woman name with the 1 at the end. Add me on Discord. I'll wait for you. I trust you. Dude, listen. Can you target someone else with your fucking scam garbage? Get the fuck out of here. Hey. I'm going to use a piece of toilet paper that has your name on it to wipe my ass after I shit today. I promise. I'm not going to because that would be kind of wild, but like, you know, hypothetically, you know what I mean? Let's see what they say to that, chat. Let's see what the answer is to that. I'm actually a professional, talented GFX designer. Waiting for that to pop up. That or they've already moved on, and that's really the goal. That's really the goal. That is the end goal with these situations. Prepare yourselves, chat. If you ever want to stream and enjoy yourself, do not think that you will be able to without at least a little bit of pain, because it just the world's not perfect, you know. Look at these dickheads over here, these absolute buffoons with their tomfoolery and their absolute yikers, their scams. More degenerate than you could ever imagine. Like I said the other day, the type of motherfuckers that run these things are the type of guys to steal from a homeless man. Is Hyperion no longer a strat for mytho creatures? They are not good for them, and I'll show you exactly why. So let's look at the Inquisitor. The magic resistance is 50%. Now let's look at the new ones where you're going to want a lot of damage. 50% on this guy who has 110 million health, and he has a hit phase as well. And he can also destroy you if you stand still pretty quickly. So, it's quite terrifying. It's quite the terrifying thing. You probably still can use a hype. If you have everyone spamming a hype all at the same time, it'll still die. But goddamn, are you going to do, like, no damage? Throw the hype in the void. I am very glad to see that they're making the hype not just a let's put it everywhere and make everything the exact same grind. I'm very glad about that. I genuinely do like the way that they've done this. Giving you, like, a reason to use the Daedalus and giving you new armor that actually makes sense for the event. And then also, like, the equipment, too. Like, you got the mythological equipment here. You also got the Golden Fleece, which is a drop from this, part of it anyways. That gives perks to this. This is really good, especially with these 3. And then you can also use the Crown of Avarice, but on budget, Crown of Greed. Very good stuff. So I would recommend you grind it up, but it's really not that hard to get at all. So the damage, once you have it, is quite nuts. If I had a Crown of Avarice with like 100 mil coins on it or whatever, even that point, it would be comparable to Infernal Armor. Instead, I don't have that. I have like 2.5 million for a regular hit, and then Ferocity deals like another little bit as well, and it pretty well just one-shots a lot of these earlier on things. Like, that was 2.7 mil. That was 2.2 mil. You can give it to me, he says. At Whole Foods. Going 80. Malibu. Goddamn. Roxanne. Do his party all night. Roxanne. Gotta go, gentlemen. You take care, brother. Talking to the feds, dude. You're getting information, brother. This fucking guy. I'm still hoping that I'm just gonna real quick get like a braided griffin feather. Bro's looking for scraps. Percy's out here looking for spare hypes. That's crazy. Looking for spare hypes? Anyone got some scraps real quick? That reminds me of a joke. So because I, no longer, work a regular, day-to-day 9 to 5, physical labor with a buddy of mine, every time we ate food for the first bit when I started streaming and it was working out, at the beginning bit or whatever, he would consistently, because again, we worked together very consistently. Like, we had pretty well the same jobs for multiple years. He would call me that unemployed friend, even though at the time I was making more than him by doing this, and he was at the job that we were at before, because he kept calling in and he just couldn't stand being there because it was so fucking shit. Anyways, I thought it was pretty funny. So, and we've been buddies forever, so it's not like, you know what I mean? But he would, he called me that one unemployed friend because at one point I didn't bring my wallet. I didn't order any food because I didn't have any money. So he ordered food and I was like, oh, you gonna eat that? And then he just kept using that against me as like that one unemployed friend at the fucking gathering, whatever, you go and hang out, whatever. It's like, of course, this fucking guy, whatever. And, then I had to hit him with, which I remember now, I instantly shit on his height and it ruined everything, because then at that point I realized, right, not ruin it for me, I realized at that moment that he was sensitive about his height. That shit has been incredible ammunition for me forever past that point. It was quite a loss on his end to show me how much it pissed him off, because that was the one thing that sets him off the most. And of course he gave me the ammunition and I'm gonna use it. So this all just sparked that. You're welcome for the little story. You guys don't know who the fuck I'm talking about, but that's totally fine. I haven't played the game in like a month. What's the new election roleplay scenario? Communism and Skyblock. But the good thing is, the good part of that, not the roleplay. I don't like that. But the good thing is we're getting at least Diana V2 out of it, because 30 brought this in as a perk, since the top 7 get to pick a perk each, and then the top 3 ministers get to pick another perk each. So the next one is this. This is all just some roleplay shit that they're doing. I don't know what. And then other people who are all getting votes and whatever, and they can do something with it. And then other than that, it's, let me show you. These are the guys who are here right now. Aura is Dante V2. Yeah, Dante V2, exactly. So he added a precursor drone pet. It's really, it's an interesting, weird pet. But then he added the, mythological creatures, which is cool. And then some other random thing. And then Techno Dad, he upgraded the original Techno Blade items. And then he also gained like something else here about like them having more votes because they're ministers. And then Kudra stuff, and then some other stuff over there. And there's Aura. This is what Aura does. There's fundraising and cost increased. Minion speed was 50% slower, but then Squid got rid of it, and then there was like a while where Squid was in prison and he was stuck inside of the jail cell. People broke him out. People are also speculating that Confused Goon, being the one that's winning this election, so the minister election this time, is his alt. And then every hour, all the coins from this get given to everybody, which is essentially 500,000 coins an hour Nothing too exciting for 99% of the people who've been here for a long time, but new players, it is quite nice. Problem is, you see that number of coins I have there? It goes down by 2,000 coins every time I warp somewhere. If I don't use a portal or run, you know what I mean? So if I do this and I want to get there fast because I'm so far away, 18 mil 196,000 is now, let's see. Oh, wait, no, it's going to go to this one. Shit, 1 second. Gotta go, my fault. Good luck. I appreciate you, brother. Now, if I want to go over there, Castle, I now just lost 2,000 coins. That goes into that fundraising thing, and it gets dispersed. Thanks for showing everything. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's neat. It's definitely neat. I'm not a fan of the whole role-playing scenario of it, but that's just not for me. There's a lot of people that are enjoying it, so overall, it's pretty good. A lot more to it, too, by the way. There's a lot more to it. Like 80% skill boost, double RNGs, chance, if it's in a meter, the chance is doubled, and the meter fills twice as fast as well. It's fucking nuts. 50 more magic find, also 25 more tracking to everybody as well, so crazy. How long has it been going on? About a week now, I'd say. About a week. It's interesting. I don't know exactly how long, but roughly a week. I think we're at like the halfway point of the actual event as a whole. I'm not really sure exactly how long they're planning to put this on for, but it's neat. It is definitely neat. Nice story. Almonds or cashews? Cashews. By the way, I do want to let you guys know that I would love to stream longer, but I've been doing like 10+ hour streams quite often recently, and I think it's nice to stick with like a roughly 5-hour stream today. So I'm gonna go ahead and dip now, just because I need to take a shit. All transparency, I just don't feel like getting off stream, like, you know, soon after I come back, after you wait for me to go to the bathroom and come back. It just doesn't make sense. We'll just have a shorter stream today. I might come back on and game a little bit inside the Discord, so please, actually, my Discord, everyone, please go in there. The longer, the better, honestly. You need the skill average 50 for sure, 100%. But yeah, I might get back on for a little bit, so I might have a party soon, speaking of, but I'm not guaranteeing that. I love you guys very much. I appreciate you guys for being here. I do need to drop a fat deuce, so I'm going to have to jump out of here. Goodbye, dudes. Love yous, love yous, love yous. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for chilling today. Appreciate the couple of people who followed and chatted and said hello and howdy and goodbyes and all that stuff.